What's upper, Dub Nation? Rich with Let's Go Warriors here. And I'm going to do the play-by-play tonight for the Warriors at the Clippers. And if you don't know who I am, I have been a credentialed media member with the Warriors since 2009. 2013, I created Let's Go Warriors. And show you a little bit about who I am. Let's pull up the back screen. Here's the back screen. These are all my credentials, a fraction of them actually, not all of them, but yeah, let's see if I can pick out here's the actual box. Can I pick out Clippers? I've never been into a dome though. But I've been to enough arenas already. It's all good. And did I get it? This must be good luck. Oh, this is the Kings. Speaking of which, I couldn't tell because it doesn't say Sacramento anywhere except in very light logo in the back. Mike Brown. Mike Brown fired today in the least classy way possible by Vivek, the owner. But we will talk about that in a minute. Just so you know, I had to say goodbye to Steph in July in Vegas. This is Team USA camp because I just told him that, hey, look, I can't. It's too mentally and physically draining to follow you guys around the world. First time was 2013 in China. And then now we're all the way 2024 back in Vegas. In my younger years, I might have followed them to Abu Dhabi and then to London. And then after that, you have to be with NBC or some big shot to go to the Olympics. But yeah, it's way too mentally draining and physically draining. And really what I wanted to do is what I'm doing now on YouTube, which is to teach you guys how to be high vibrational and how to have emotional regulation in this very difficult time of social media. So with that being said, let's talk about what I mean by that. Let's run the Muni Long video.
Energy is first. You can sit down with somebody for 2 minutes and just exchange a few words and know where that person is vibrationally. If they talk about other people, gossiping, hating, like, all right, this might not go that far. I remember one time I had a moment in the studio where J.Cole was there and I was just having a bad day and I started just talking trash. I was talking to my other friend Tehran and Cole came in the room and within 2 minutes he heard what we was talking about and he got up and left. And I just remember being like, damn.
What we say?
Why did he do that? Yeah. But then I realized we wasn't on the same frequency. He not on that. Complaining. That kind of conversation does not circulate in higher level rooms. He didn't judge me. He didn't say nothing bad. He sat there, he listened for like a minute, and then he got up and left. Because what happens is when you're high vibrational, most likely, those people are going to bring you down. You're not going to be able to bring them up.
So there's that. Really pay attention to that. And then also, when things go wrong, you got to have emotional regulation. It's not just with Warriors basketball. It's with life. So I must implore you to watch this one. Hopefully this doesn't demonetize us.
I interviewed a brain surgeon who's done over 1,000 brain surgeries and studied the brain. And he's also a PhD in neuroscience. So he studies the mind and thoughts, and he was a brain surgeon. And I said, what's the number one skill you feel like human beings should learn to master? And his answer was beautiful. He said emotional regulation. I was like, I 100% agree. Because if we don't have the power to regulate our feelings around a situation, an environment, something that happens, an event, then that event has power over us as opposed to us over that moment. And if it has power over us to where we react so strongly, we need to ask ourselves, why am I so triggered? Where is that wound? That's a wound somewhere. Where is that wound? And how can I start the healing journey? I'm not saying that things are going to happen in life and you're never going to feel something, but just not react and be overwhelmed emotionally to where it takes you away from love and takes you away from your mission.
There you go. It'd be really too bad You know, if you were so whiny about the Warriors' problems that you lost the joy for the game of basketball. Steph Curry ain't doing that. So why should you? All right. So that's what we're about. And you're going to see, if you're new here, you're going to see the comments with all of our Blue Wrench people. You're going to see how we should act in society rather than, you know, on your phone, thumb typing all this, throwing people under the bus, fire Steve Kerr. All of that is bullyism. That's bullyism. It really is. I've been bullied on Twitter. That's why I don't tweet anymore. Because all that happens on apps like that, where people can just thumb type the miseries of their life, all that happens is just all of this negativity building and building and building and bullying on top of each other. And there's really no reason for me to say anything there because it's a bunch of zombies. So step number one is actually stop complaining on social media. Step number two is to find places where people don't complain, because you want to have high vibrational, because when you are high vibrational, that means you're creative, you can love, you can be happy. Did I mention you're creative? So the more love you have for yourself, the more you can share what's creative in your mind with us. I have that problem too. I sometimes think about doing all these videos for the channel. Now, I've been really busy with a bunch of to-dos. That will ease up a little bit, and yet we're going to have more games and more back-to-backs coming up. So I don't know, but I'm going to try. Our Discord server has already improved. We're going to have, there's no other place doing this. We're going to aggregate stuff from Instagram. That's right. From Instagram. Take a look at the Steph channel. I did a sample test today. Boom. It's going to aggregate stuff from freaking Instagram. You're not getting that anywhere else other than Instagram. And then you have to have the feed correct. Anyways, my point being, you got to find a place where everybody knows your name. And that's right here. And then I'm going to give you these tools, such as the Discord server, for those of you who want to contribute in a positive way with us and always show your gratitude and things like that. Speaking of which, here's our Buy Me a Cup of Coffee link. Buy me a coffee. Let's go Warriors. If you're not going to splash the like button, then donate something. $2. The Discord server, for those of you using the Discord server, alone is worth $2 a day. A day, really. We're going to have subscriptions set up pretty soon. But anyways, I summarized, this is our curated channel, but it has everything. But here's Steve pregame, talk about Mike Brown. And then there's other stuff like right here, Mike Malone just ripped the Kings. No class, no balls. They did the same thing to me. So a lot of, you know, bickering there. I mean, yeah, Mike Malone getting an opportunity to take a swipe at Vivek. I don't know if that's classy by himself, but we know Mike. He's a fighter. He's always a gladiator when it comes to coaching. He's going to put on the gloves. But anyways, hey, Pinky. Tim Roy, the radio man. Oh, cool. It might be better. Wonder what's wrong with Bob. But that's why Kevin Dana also reported. And Kevin Dana reported the starters. And that's why he's reporting, because he's on radio. Here are the starters. Chris Dunn, James Harden. I lost my screen. Hold on. You can still see it. But I lost it for a sec because Zubac is faulty, man. I got the Zubac screen, but I didn't want to buy from I
interviewed a brain surgeon,
Chinese donor,
who'd done over 1,000 brain surgeries
vendor.
and studied the brain.
Hang on.
And he's also PhD in neuroscience. So he studies the mind and
The reason
thoughts.
why that's going
and
on is because my screens are messed up. And when the screen's messed up, all hell breaks loose on my
brain surgeon.
computer.
And I said, what's the number one skill you feel like human beings should learn to master? And his answer was beautiful. He said emotional regulation. I was like, I 100% agree. Because if we don't have the power to regulate our feelings around a situation, an environment, something that happens, an event, then that event has power over us as opposed to us over that moment. And if it has power over us to where we react so strongly, we need to ask ourselves, why am I so triggered? Where is that wound? That's a wound somewhere. Where is that wound? And how can I start the healing journey? I'm not saying that things are going to happen in life and you're never going to feel something.
Okay. So I got to reconnect my screens because I can't even see that screen when he's talking because the computer's all screwed up. The screen's all messed up. And let me see if we can get it back up. Man, I'm going to really have to deal with this all day. Wow, this is a faulty product. Faultiness. Kind of warm here. Into it, Dome. Can I get a screen, please? I got my screen back up. You can see it the whole time. Okay. Let's make sure everything's all right. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Now I can't get the secondary screen. Oh man, this sucks. Let's see, what if I do this? Unplug and replug. Thankfully, we haven't tipped off yet. That would be a gigantic problem. No signal. I am not on Instagram Live yet, which is a good thing because I don't have battery on my little phone over there. We got to find out when Bruce is coming on, but go back to stream. Okay, cool. I'm still here. Oh, Bruce. Nice. You're here. Bruce. Oh, my goodness. Bruce is on. Test, say something. Oh, we can't hear you. So your mic is, well, Dean has that same thing. So I don't know. Just mess around with it. Yeah. Go ahead, Bruce.
Yes. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Wow, what a pleasure.
Finally. So, Bruce, I shown up.
Okay.
Hey, nice to see you in person. Or
yes, sir. Agreed. Yeah. Mutual. Feeling is mutual. I'm so sorry that your first time on, I'm having so much technical difficulties. All of my screens don't work, so they're all jumbled on one screen. And it's very, very...
We family.
Yeah, it's tough to deal with because then everything's whacked and then I can't take notes and all of these different things are happening. But Bruce is on board. All right. So
sorry for the accent for people who do not understand.
we love the accent. We want to hear more of it. You gonna say Mo Fire?
More fire, more fire, more fire.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah.
Welcome. So I guess you'll be my color man tonight. So I didn't brief you on that, but if you want to jump in and say something, wait until like they're crossing half court or like there's a whistle or what have you. That is the best way.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give we're about to tip off, and then you try and sync up with me if you can. If you're just behind and there's no way, just let me know and we can figure that out. Maybe at a timeout. Okay, let me pull up the back screen and check what referees and such we have. Oh, I lost my screens. This is so hard to deal with.
NBA TV, okay.
All right. Oh, man, we're going to tip off. Sean Wright again. Okay. Got Sean Wright. Lost the tip off. I don't know what I'm doing here. I can't keep notes. And I can't move my cursor right now. So I can't do anything. So anyway, Clippers won the tip at about the 15-minute mark of the time. Zubac's post-up dunk on Trace's face. Ouch. Let me try and fix the screen in the back. Nope, it's not working. Oh my goodness. I'll try and do play-by-play as I try to fix the problems. Trace gets him back. Got inside and took care of business there. Oh, this is lovely. Lost my screen for the umpteenth time. Zubac's at the nail. Handoff Powell. Goes down on Wiggins. Trace is there. Disrupts. Good job, Trace. Disrupted it. I had to take notes on this other computer. And we get it back to Trace. Oh, Zubac's knocked it away. Hey, oh, it's off on Trace. What? I didn't see that one. Having problems. How am I doing on the... Are we still good on everything, or do I go in and out? It's technical difficulties. Big.
It's still good. I don't know.
Okay. Harden inside the zoo again. Oh, buddy. Your boy. He caused a miss.
On fire.
Go, buddy. Wiggins going to attack. Elbow. In and out. Kyle Anderson. Put back. Way to go, Kyle. So 10-30. A 3-ball miss. Kyle rebound. Oh, bad pass, Dennis, but it goes out of bounds. Chris Dunn knocked it away. Kyle put back. Zubac versus TJD early. Let's see. Buddy disrupted Zoo. All right. Speaking of which, Wiggins, Buddy, Wiggins, Trace, Dennis. So good passing. Dennis elbow over Chris Dunn and short. TJ got the tip out to DS. Kyle's going to post up Trace. He's looking for Dennis. 4-3 over James. No good. Kyle rebound. Oh, got it stripped by Powell. Oh, that's too bad. 9:46. All right. And go James Harden up top. Buddy's on him one-on-one. Now it's in the post. Now it's one-on-one. Fade away. Short. Pretty good defense by the Bahamian. Wiggs. Low post. Zubac is in the... Zubac 3 seconds, man. Come on. No. I guess he's guarding Trace. But he was just camping in the paint. And ball knocked out of bounds. Baseline inbound. Coming up for the Warriors. All right. Maybe I'll just change the typing on this one. I don't know. Wiggins for 3 on the catch. Air ball. Oh, my goodness. Dunn attacks Kyle and scores. Dennis will bring it up. And it goes to Wiggs. And it goes down to Trace. Zubac's 1-1. He now spins, attacks, no call, a lot of contact, but he got his own rebound. Swing to Dennis. One more swing to Kyle. Super slow-mo. Push shot, no good, in and out. The drought continues. Kyle knocks it away. Buddy dives. Dennis is there. Oh, now he's got to dive. He saves it to Buddy, 94 feet. Way to go, Buddy. Buddy's active. Steal on kind of a bad pass, really. I think it was. Inside. Williams. I mean, not Williams. Derek Jones Jr. scores. I was going to say Reggie Williams for some reason. Anyways, Dennis dribbles around baseline. Give it to Buddy. Pop. 3-ball, no good. Tip by Kyle. Kyle's everywhere. Wiggs for 3. Kyle, huge factor. I wouldn't mind seeing Kyle start and just have Dre off the bench, honestly. I don't mind that in the long run if necessary. And 3-ball, Chris Dunn. What? After James kind of lost the ball. So that was kind of chaotic. 9-9 early on. I got to figure out this technical difficulties here. Up top, Wiggs. He's going to drive. Surrounded by 3 guys, gets swatted. Come on. That's no force. That's too much finesse. Powell scores the other way. So Wiggs hasn't been on point yet. Powell, 94 feet. All right. Kyle Anderson over to Dennis. He's wide open. They're going to, I guess that's the scouting report. He hasn't hit much from 3, and it didn't hit there either. Dunn brings it up. He wants to attack, kick it back out. Good defense, Kyle. We got James and Wiggs. Can my screen work? Dunn attacks again. Man, Dunn, what's up with Dunn today? He's not phased. He's like, they don't have Steph. I don't care. I'm still stepping up against the Warriors. And Zubac hit a jump hook. Kyle, slow-mo pass over to Buddy, swatted by James Harden. Out of bounds our ball, though. So we're going to inbound from the corner. Let me see if I can fix the back screen. This is annoying. Wow. I really can't. This is nuts. Oh, we got a timeout. Thank goodness. Okay, here we go. Let me fix that here. Update that. Sean Wright is the lead official. Oh, my goodness. And then these 2 scrubs. Well, they're just, they're not lead officials. And you're always going to kind of be wary of that when they're not the most experienced officials. Okay, can we get a back screen? Okay, now it's working. And what's the score?
9-13.
All right. 4. Okay. 13-9 Clippers. LAC 13-9. Q1. What do we got? $609. Slow-mo. Okay, finally, let me mess around with the wires here. Pray that this works. Otherwise, I don't know what else to do. Okay, I gotta get this one working first. So, how's the weather today out there?
It's been hot.
Huh. Worse. It's always hot.
I don't really leave the house because my office is here. I'm in my office right now. So, yeah. I've been trying to fix the house, especially after the hurricane.
Yeah, man. That's crazy. That's just not something we ever worry about. Of course, we got to worry about earthquakes, but it's not like as often, knock on wood. Nope, it all went to shreds there again. Okay, let's see here. What'd you think of Mike Brown?
I think he's the scapegoat. I think he acquired
back
the
to action. J.K. came in. He saved the ball actually from going out of bounds. Now he's got to shoot a 3 with the hand grenade, and he leaves a crack on the window. Oh man, that was a brick, so it's shot clock violation, or we're staying on this side of the court. So, wonder what happened. So we come out and kind of screw up that possession. I guess it hit the rim. We got lucky on the hand grenade. All right, Trace. Hey, he went between the legs, and he's going against Zoo. Oh, too hard. Oh, that's too bad. I wish that one went in. 3-ball Norman. Good to close out DS. Wiggs over to JK corner. He's got DJ on him, but he doesn't take him. And then we do a inverted screen for Dennis. Dennis is a little frustrated that Trace didn't attack. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Did you just pass up a layup? Let me rewatch that. What are you doing? It's going to be Clippers ball. Now Dennis passed it up. It's Dennis's fault. He's got to shoot that. That's a layup. That's too bad, man. And one-on-one Looney versus Zoo. Fouls a man 1 in the slow crab dribble-ish approach. So not a great look by Looney there coming in and doing an and 1, but Zubac is a force. And I'm going to try this one more time. I should probably just restart the computer, but I can't do that in the middle of a game. We got timeout. 15-9. Oh my gosh, we're stuck on 9 again.
Yeah, I was saying about Coach Brown.
Yeah, or actually, I mean, I know what your answer is going to be, but how about catch up on the comments? What people saying in the comments?
Well, people are happy to see me, and
yeah, they better be.
Lemon pepper wings for James Harden. Yeah.
What for James Harden?
James Harden looks like he had a lot of lemon pepper wings.
A lot of what?
Lemon pepper wings. Wings.
I thought I heard that, and then I wasn't sure if I heard that right. Lemon pepper wings. What is the reference on that one? I don't get it.
Maybe Harden seems heavy. Something.
Oh, right. Aaron again. Strikes again. Aaron strikes again. Say that again without suggesting an acquirable center. And I will time you out. I will. Because I'm getting tired of it. All you do is complain. You are complaining until you actually offer a solution. Solution. Heard of that, Aaron? Good Lord. What is the issue with that? Make sure that goes through that ear and processes in the brain before going to the other ear. I kid. I'm a little, I think it's good that we have Bruce on tonight. Because I'm a little less patient after anime ruined Christmas. Nah, she didn't ruin Christmas, but she made it hard. And it made me think, it's just too tolerant for that. I demand you to be higher IQ, people. I really do. If you're not going to type in something that's smart and it's going to sound complainy, don't type it in. because I'm going to shoot it down. Does that compute? Thank you. It should. It's not hard. It's a very easy math equation. Anyways, I'm having one screen that's canceling out the other one. So Kuminga with the jab step, then attacks James and floats it over to Looney, over to Wiggins. Way to weave it. Wiggins blows a layup, gets his own rebound thanks to Looney. Kuminga's open for a fire three. Reload three is good. Now we got a heckler on Twitch. Keep it coming, Twitch. Bucket for the Clippers. You don't faze me, Twitch. Even though I can't time you out on Twitch, I have to actually go to Twitch, which I don't have time for. Oh, we slow roll. A three. Who hit that? Missed it. Did you see that, Bruce?
I'm behind. I think it was a 2.
Powell's going to attack Wiggs. Good defense, Wiggs. No good. Great defense, Wiggs. I mean, that's what he's good at. He's not good at point of attack. He's good at catching up, and he's good at closing out on the fades. Anyways, Pods is in the guard Harden. Lindy getting some minutes. Who is that? Miller for 3? I don't have a screen, so this is just like super difficult for me to do the stream at all. I should have restarted the computer before I walked in. Looney? Did Looney just shoot a 3? Looney shot a 3. Let me hide that because that's old. I don't have a screen anymore. This is ridiculous. Can't do anything. And they kick it around to Coffee. No good. He's not supposed to make those. That's good. JK is going to work on Looney's screen. He's at the nail. He then gets met by another guy. Lindy for 3. No good. Clips bring it up. And Moody takes a charge on number 11. I think it's Miller. Yes. Brandon Miller. That his last name. Moody takes a charge. Good to have you back, Mo. We needed you. A lot of people forgot you were on the team and can have impactful minutes. JK. We're going to JK a lot. He's getting a lot of touches, so there's that. But the attention is all on him as well. Moody gets it. Pull up 2. Short. Way off, in fact. That wasn't close. Come on, screen. There we go. Now I'm afraid to plug the power cord in there because that'll probably mess it up. So we'll just go with 2 screens today. Oh, inside I'm deeply pissed at my multi-$100 product not working. Miss for Nick Batum, downloaded JK, but 2 guys converged. So we got to reset. Looney was a little slow getting there. JK elbow finds Lindy. Lindy attacks behind the back to Looney, but Looney can't handle it. Out of bounds, our ball. Kind of good defense. Clippers had good defense. Slapped it around and knocked the ball out. What a pass, man. Not Looney just didn't catch it on the replay, in my opinion. He had a clean look. Lindy fires up a hand grenade 3 air ball. So we're down 3 only. Incredibly. Harden and Moody. Oh boy, what an assignment. Step back. Great job by Moody. And it's no good? Great job by Moody. He gets the 94-foot catch. Dunk. Was that assist, JK? Wow. Nice.
The young game.
Dunk by Mo. I mean, that's an unsung play, the closeout, even though people would vote for that because it ended in a dunk, which is not an unsung play. But anyways, Coffee, Miller, 3-ball, no good. Looney box out.
Mm-hmm.
Comes Moody. Here comes J.K., right side. Burn him. Oh, he's burned him right there. And Lindy cleared out too late. Oh, well. J.K. at the nail. Gets fouled. He's doing a lot. He's putting pressure.
Yeah. He's playing Draymond tonight, but he can score.
Yeah, we got Game Endo is on a beach in Africa. Wow. Which country? We're actually up 18-17 with 20 seconds left. So our defense held up yet again. 8 on the shot clock. 8-second differential. Harden pods. Bye-bye pods. Over Looney, no good. He got his own push shot. Pods, you can't let that happen, man. You got to box out and be physical after that. He's going to shoot it with 4 seconds. It's good. He's absolved of crimes.
He's been playing way better.
Yeah, he's got the 3-ball working. Let me watch the last play where I don't know. Because once James passed him, he couldn't. There's no way he's getting the rebound. And maybe Looney was late on the help. Let me clip that and let's see what happens. 21-19, and incredibly, we're only down. We're up. We kept them 19. Is what I'm trying to say. 19 points for the Clippers. Their second unit's been burning us.
The defense is good. It's the offense. That's brilliant.
Okay, we'll look at that one more time because we're nitpicky. Right? Guy on Twitch knows I'm nitpicky. If you're going to come this close to complaining, I nitpick it. I can't help it. I'm the opposite of Twitter. Like please complain. Please complain. You complain, I go point you out and I skewer you. But that's what we do. Okay, let me send the screen recording over. And hopefully we'll have time and hopefully my screen works. I only got 2 screens up here. Brandon Curry, 21-19. Can you see Bruce, can you see the comments from Twitch on StreamYard? For Game Mendo, because he's needy. He needs people to answer him pretty quick.
Oh, I see it.
But let's take a look. We'll get to you in a second, Game Endo, because we want to look at that last play because we're nitpicky.
Eritrea, yeah, that's a nice country. I heard of.
Which country?
Eritrea. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. So he's gonna beat Pods, and I don't mind this because it's James Harden and he's hard to read, and you're literally smaller than him, so it's like, bye, Okay. So did Looney read this too late? I think Looney should be here by now, don't you think, Bruce? He should be in the middle by now. So I'm going to blame that on Looney. Who is this guy? He's not shooting the 3. Leave him. But maybe he's worried about the 3 seconds. Let's watch Looney on this play.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, I can blame Looney on that. Yeah. That can't happen. Especially when you got a guy that you don't need to guard. That dude. I forget his name.
Mo Bamba.
Thank you. Bamba's not going to do anything in the corner. Oh,
he shoots threes sometimes.
really? Does he make them? I would let that one go. J.K. fade away from the nail. Man, if you would just make those. You got the green light. No Steph. And reverse layup. Chris Dunn is everywhere today. I can't believe this. Okay, Kyle has it. Oh, JK he cut hard. Oh my goodness, he cut hard. Yay. JK with a dunk on the reception.
He should do that when Curry is on the.
Yeah. He cut hard. Oh my gosh. Oh, and now I look up, JK's got the ball. So got a rebound or something. Mo for three. Piece of it by Bamba, out of bounds. Mo Bamba block. He used to be with Under Armour back in the day when he was possibly going to be good. I mean, possibly going to be a phenom, but the phenom did not rise, unfortunately for him. Q2. All right, JK now with Kyle. Oh, I love the touches, the JK. I'm just happy with that. Blows another one. Oh, he got hit on the wrist. Bailout. Thank you, young ref. We got a young ref bailout call. But that's the thing. Remember last year, JK would always get the whistle. Always get the whistle. Like eventually he puts enough pressure on that rim. He goes enough times into the paint, you get the call.
Last year he was more aggressive.
Yeah, he seems more aggressive too. And that may be a theory for like why Steph doesn't get the call, because refs expect him to shoot the three and all of a sudden he's driving into the paint. They're like, oh, I'm not used to this. Wait a minute. It's not computing in my brain. There can't be a foul, but JK is always in the paint, always in the paint. When he does that, he gets those calls. And did he make the free throw? I missed it.
He made.
Yes, 4 for 4. Looking at the box score. Powell with Kyle on him. So the Kyle JK combination is working well. So maybe they'll start Draymond and keep that combination. Pods gets a steal on the entry pass. Of course he does. Over to Lindy. Top of the break, no good. Good jump by Moody to keep it alive, but oh well. Okay. Norman Powell with Moody. Moody steals it or knocks it away. Good job. Chris Dunn picked it up. Keep him in front, Lindy. He does. And he dribbles into oblivion. Out of bounds, their ball. Lindy stayed in front. Good job by Lindy to, show up and do his job. Oh, no. Oh, my God. They missed Coffee. He was wide open at the hoop. Oh, but then they go to Powell for 3 on the inbound. Oh, my goodness. So both teams knew the play, and Powell still scored. That's just dead-eye shooting, man. Dead-eye. That breaks a drought. I'm pretty sure that breaks a drought. Pods with the crazy step. Brick. He went right-handed. He's going to get torched on Twitter for that one. And Powell becomes an all-star again against the Warriors. And then we throw it to the other team. No, Batum. Oh, man, Batum, great job. Where's everybody? Now they get a dunk timeout. It's got to be timeout. 25-27 Clips. That's too bad. 907, I peaked it. 907. Q2 907. All right, Gamendo. Glad you could tap in. Thanks for tapping in from Eritrea. I said that wrong. You know how to say that, Bruce, right?
Eritrea.
Eritrea. from the distant lands. Yeah, so our defense is holding up, except when Powell goes crazy. And Powell all-star mode.
Yeah, he's right.
Then that crazy play. What happened on that crazy play? Let me replay it. Even know what happened.
The turnover?
Yeah.
I think Moody passed the ball, and then
Moody.
Batum.
And then Moody didn't run back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sacrilege, man.
I mean, he ran back at the end, but not that.
Yeah, you got to recognize that you just made a turnover. You got to hustle back. So that's a little disappointing, and I would yell at him for that. Mo with the TB tot. What else is going on in the comments?
A lot of patient people tonight.
Yeah. What's going on here? Feel free to keep tapping in on the great hustle. That was probably for a different play because it was 3 minutes ago, but like great hustle Clippers and not great hustle Moses, but oh well. Hit the like button.
Who Anime said we have 6-3 Kareem. I don't know who's Kareem. Let me think. Oh, Pods.
Pods. Is that Anime's first comment, Bruce? I haven't been looking at comments.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, some other things too.
J.K. and the sophomores. Oh, nice, Dubs. I like it. I like it. I like it so much. I'm screenshotting that. Let's get a screenshot right here, Bruce. Can you sit back just a little bit and make it even and get you on here? All right. 3, 2, 1, smile. Great to have Bruce on here.
Yes.
All right, we've started action again. And thank you for commenting, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Moody's doing the tightrope thing over there. But it went to Kyle. Thank goodness. Hand off to your buddy Hield. Your buddy Hield. 3 ball, no good. Tap out. Oh, boy. Get back on defense. 2-on-3. Coffee. Good job by J.K. to pressure. Kick it back to Powell. He attacks Moody. Oh, my goodness. Kuminga goaltending. Went by Moody. I mean, Moody was there. It's just Powell was better. Man, Powell all-star mode again. What's up with that, man?
Playing great.
Is he really that good?
He's a good
Oh,
player.
somebody. All-star mode past Mo. All right, Kyle for 3. Nope. Oh, yes, it is. It goes in. It goes in. My bad, Kyle. You're slow-mo. So even the shot release is going to slowly go in there. The slowest 3 on earth. Slow 3 trickle. Man, that's a huge play. Oh, we get a steal, JK. Oh, alley-ooped him. Pause, but okay, maybe we get 3 out of it. Okay, we got 3 out of it. Never mind. That's Warriors basketball. I still would have wanted to alley-oop the JK. Who got the steal? I missed it. And foul on the floor, Moody. Daniel. Kuminga steal? Oh, yeah, man. I think why not just go, why not have our identity on offense? We know what the defensive identity is. Why not just have our identity be Steph and then just when Steph's not on the floor, just do this. Have Kyle and JK in there. Get the ball to JK, man.
It's like they're mesmerized by it.
Yeah. JK plays worse when Steph's in there, I think. That's just a guess. I don't know for sure. Coffee for 3. What? All right. Whatever. What is he, 1 for 1? Suddenly comes in and hits one. 1 for 1, 1 for 3. So 0 for 2 before that. Steph's not playing, Clips. Come on now. Dennis, we're down by 1 only. Left open for 3. Short. Went right to Wiggins' hand, but he couldn't handle it. So Dennis misses another one. I don't even want to look at his Warriors stats. They're probably ugly. Hold on. Let me look at how long the pregame with Steve was. It was a good 12 minutes. Wow. Okay. I have to do some work. I forgot to do the last pregame. Man. Okay. What am I looking up? ekref.com. Come back to it. Zubac, Powers inside against Trace. He can choose to do that all game if he wants. Dennis gets a screen. He's at the nail. Longer coffee. Dangerous pass to JK, but he got it. 2 guys converge. Foul. Reaching in on coffee. Only 2 team fouls. 6:39. Side out. Thanks everyone for commenting the first 46 minutes that I didn't look at any comments because I was dealing with technical difficulties. But we'll deal with it. James Harden back in the game. So Wiggs will cover James and Paul Coffey out. Coffey doesn't want to come out because he just hit a 3. But so goes rotations in the NBA. It's not just our team. FYI, casuals. Wiggins over to Hield. Sets a screen, so it's back to Wiggins. Post up Trace. Screen. Oh, good slip, and it's a holding on Chris Dunn. Automatic first down. Holding on the slip cut by Wiggs. 3 team fouls. Good slip cut. Good action. Third team. Okay, Dennis. Menace goes into the lane. Oh, he tapped it to himself. Over to Trace. Blocked by Zoo. Should have just done the layup. Hield gets the loose ball. Attacks. And shot clock violation probably. Or what happened? Yeah. Hield forgot. What was Dennis doing on that drive, man? That was a weird one. Pass to himself? Question mark.
We're gonna need Germany, Dennis.
Chris Dunn for 3. Harden assist. No, missed it. Hield outlet. Dennis over to Wiggs opposite side. Uses a Trace screen. Attacks Zoo. I think it was partially blocked. Trace gets the rebound. Foul on Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn can't believe it. How many fouls? Only 2? Felt like I called his number more than twice, but only 2 fouls on Dunn and Trace. Time to make free throws. Here's the thing. I think Dennis just lost it. It was not a pass to himself. He just lost it. So, Trace, did he make it or no?
He missed one.
Man, the box score still shows 0 for 0 for some reason. That's funny. Come on, Trace. 1 for 2. What's our free throws right now? 5 for 6? Okay. That's better. We're down 2. Chris Dunn. Over to Zoo. Trace steals it. He's absolved of all crimes. Dunks it. Trace with the steal. That's what you got to do. You're a young guy. You got energy. Steals the pass to Zoo. Dunn again. We're going to do that again? Wow, they really wanted to do the same thing. Goes back to Dunn. Dunn kicks it to Harden. How can we leave him? Missed it, luckily. Good closeout by Wiggs, but I don't know how he was open in the first place. So can't really call that a good play. I guess he's came back and closed it out, but Trace posting up Powell. Blocked by the rim. Youngster. Oh, man. Derek Jones scores the other way. That's embarrassing, man. How can that happen? His post-ups, we got to pull up some stats on those. It's either a dunk or a missed layup. J.K. with the 3-ball against Old Man in the corner. Maybe take him off the dribble. Ball goes out of bounds. Clippers ball. Do you think J.K. could have attacked that corner? I'd have to see a replay.
Sure.
I mean, you got James Harden closing out on you. He can't stay in front of you. Anyway, Zubac gets the inbound baseline. One-on-one trace. Dennis shows. And we got the cut from Derek. Missed it because Kuminga's there. Ah, J.K. caused a disruption. Rim protect. JK's open. Zubac, just size him up. Keep the ball. I guess we got to keep it moving. And then JK will stare at the play as Dennis misses a 3. That was poorly executed. And there's a foul. We fouled the Clippers. Jonathan. Man, that's what happens when you got the youngsters. It's going to get ugly sometimes. Here's open baseline. Maybe just hit that shot and just be locked in, Kobe Bryant style. James with the slip and gets the ball, but he dribbles it back out. One-on-one Buddy. He wants to take Buddy. Goes strong left. Trace is there. Fade away. Foul by Buddy. He is just too eager. He can't help himself. I don't know, man. What's up with that? Okay, here's a good bird's eye view. Oh, yeah. Just ran into him. Buddy's not the most agile guy. So, I mean, you get the package with Buddy is elite 3-point shooting, hopefully, the ability to. So, you can't expect him to be the world's best athlete at the same time. So, those are the drawbacks. Dang. Dub's got the questionable illness tag. Illness can be anything. Trace, dribble handoff, Wiggs, back to Trace, tries to dunk it. Zubac says no. Oh, man, you got to do better than that. Powell for 3. Thank goodness. Finally missed one. Dennis with the lazy tap. Luckily, Trace was there. JK over to Wiggs. Wiggs tells Trace to hurry up and set a pick. Slow to get there. He gets the pick, goes nail, finds JK, dunk. There's your cut hard. Finally. Wiggs, TJD, pick and roll, JK, base dunk. Powell pods. Can he stay in front? He does not. Score by All-Star Powell. Oh, my God. Too easy, pods. Put some physicality on that. Move your feet. JK doubled and then James goes away. You got to know that. More preferable that way. But he cuts hard and he gets a score. Pods. Lou going to call timeout? No. Yay, you cut hard. It's an unsung play. He's cutting hard tonight. He's only watched the ball once, maybe twice. Bad screen by DJ. Lou calls timeout, maybe. 40-38. 2:26. I don't know if it was us calling timeout because we just scored. Or was it?
I think
OAC timeout. Yeah, that makes sense.
Kuminga needs to attack every time.
Yeah. I think the defense overall has been very good, so I'm happy with it.
It's the offense. The offense is sputtering.
Yeah, it's always the offense, isn't it? But yeah, 38 points through 226. Yeah, we're not gonna at this rate we won't even hit 100. So the offense is definitely suspect. Let's go live on Instagram for the heck of it. And then we got to show Bruce. I'll just turn my phone around a little bit. What's up, Dub Nation on Instagram? We're live now on Instagram, but I also want to show you we are live on YouTube with Bruce. Bruce, audience member, has joined us from where are you? Miami?
No, I mean near Tampa.
Near Tampa.
Yeah.
And Bruce is Haitian, and he has that Caribbean accent a la Buddy Hield. So
I do.
I have understood what he said 50% of the time tonight.
I trained myself before coming in.
on the play-by-play. So I'm doing play-by-play of the Clippers Warriors. We always do this every game. Clippers up by 2:26 to go, first half. Our defense has held up once again. Our offense is suspect at times, but it's good to see J.K. with a lot of touches. And I really do think we need to evolve sooner rather than later to give the ball to J.K. when Steph is on the bench. And obviously tonight, Steph is on the bench throughout because he's taking the night off with the back-to-back tomorrow at Chase Center against Phoenix, and KD and Booker. How's Beal? Is Beal playing?
Yeah, I think Booker is hurt. He's been missing game.
Oh, Booker's hurt. All right, Dennis Schroeder, right side, up top, Pods, fakes a three. Step back over Powell. Got it, splash. Pods with the flyby on Powell. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Powell, the all-star when he plays the Warriors. Oh, he just ran over Dennis. Thanks. More mistakes like that, please. We need them. We're up by one. Just a kind of a boneheaded play by without seeing the replay. Yeah, just a boneheaded play by Norman Powell. But he's not a screen setter. He's a scorer. JK, speaking of which, one-on-one coffee. Please finish this one. Oh, he gets blocked by Coffee. Dang, man. Those he's got to cash in. Then they'll trust him to do that more. But he hasn't cashed in on those. Wiggs blocks Derek the other way. Baseline inbound coming up. I want everything for JK. I want the franchise to be like having two prisms, one Steph and one JK, but he's got to make those. Harden for three, step back over Dennis. No chance. Dennis all over that, but James is just a scorer. JK gets into the paint, kick it to Wiggs. And Dennis turns the corner on James, over to Trace, he scores. Was that an and one? Any foul there on Zoo? I'd love to see that again. Let me see. Can't tell on the TV replay. And we'll go up top, Coffee, Pods. Please stay in front. James and Dennis, I expect them to stay in front. James over cross court to Coffee. Pods is there. Coffee hits it. Coffee, man. Him and Powell, man. They just light up when they see the Warriors for some reason. 45 seconds left. 15 shot clock. Dennis and Powell. Here comes JK on the pick and roll here. I'm going to try and time it right. Got the switch. Now Trace. Dennis, Derek. At the nail. Shoots a two, man. Short. I guess that was a hand grenade. That was doomed from the start. They need more reps on that one. James against Jonathan up top. 8-second shot clock, 4-second differential. Shaking and baking, step back. Finally does it. Hits it. Nothing you can do, man. That's his patented move. 6 seconds left. Can Dennis create something? Back to Wiggins. Well, ran right into Derek. No call. Wow, I thought that was a charge. Airballed it. So good defense by Derek. Wiggs seems really quiet tonight. 1 for 6.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh boy.
He's not Mr. Fantastic tonight. I'm almost close to say the M word.
Yeah. People on YouTube know what the M word is. People on Instagram, it means mercurial. Actually, we don't have anybody on Instagram, so nobody heard you. Steve wanted a foul on the other end, but not going to get it. But what's the score? Are we down? Oh, my goodness. We're suddenly down by 6 because of the Harden triples. 49-43. Blocking foul on Wiggs. Oh. Let's see. How was our defense in the final 2 minutes? You know what? Good question. Let's see. Well, it was Harden. Harden had 6 of those points. We look at the play-by-play. Final 2 minutes. Pod's got a step back on the flyby. Powell did the boneheaded turnover screen. Kuminga got blocked. Derek Jones blocked by Wiggins. Oh, I didn't even realize that. So Coffee on the 3. It's all created by Harden. Harden himself created 9 points in the final 131, and that's the difference.
I think Schroeder needs to score more and Wiggins score more.
Yeah, to agree with that. Okay, so let me go back, and that's been our issue, isn't it? Just the closing minute or two. Suddenly they get a lead.
I don't think Zubac is really dominating the game. Anyway.
Yeah, what are his numbers? Can you find his numbers?
Zubac is
like he dominated when he wanted to, but then kind of didn't see the ball much after that.
He only scored 10 points. I think Powell and Harden and Coffee scored. 5 of 6, Zubac. 10 points.
Well, the Coffee 3, Pods did the right thing. He did the right thing. Let's look up Coffee's 3-point percentage for the year. I'll bet you it's not that great. Let me see. Paul Coffee. Not Paul. Why do I keep calling him Paul Coffee? Amir Coffee. I keep calling him Paul Coffee for some reason. I think there was a hockey player named Paul Coffee. Maybe that's why. Oh, stuck. Oh, 42%. Dang.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all.
The difference is
That's
Wiggins
really good.
Schroeder.
Say that again? Say that again?
Wiggins 1 of 6, Schroeder 1 of 7.
46 for 109. Wow. He's way above last year's clip. Coffee played 70 games. He's back to his 22 clip of 254 threes shot. And actually, last year still at 38%, and the one where he shot 254 threes, 38%. So, yeah, not bad. Let's look up Dennis's stats. Are probably very anemic. Dennis Schroeder. Oh, it's still 37% this year, but let's look at the Warriors. Oh, 0 for 4, 0 for 4, 3 for 6 last game. Dennis, let's see. Totals 4 for 17 total with the Warriors. That's only 23.5%. Yeah, so the last 3 possessions, I can't blame Pods for leaving Coffee on that one. He played it perfectly. Because it's going to be pick and roll, and then Trace has to cover the area. So Pods has to cover Zubac to make sure Zubac doesn't just get an easy bucket at the nail. And then the other ones, I'm rewatching it. It's going to be Harden. Well, I saw that one already, so let me rewind that one.
So Butler is gonna miss the next 2 games. I think. Are they preserving him for a trade? Or
Are they what?
Are they saving him for a trade or?
I don't know about that, but we'll just see. It's hard to really predict. Pods had to direct JK. I think JK was going to shade over to help Dennis on the 3 by Harden in the corner. So that one again created by Harden. So I don't think you can put Dennis on Harden and Wiggs on Powell. Do you agree with that? I mean, now that it's hindsight is 2020. But as a coaching staff, I would have Wiggins on Harden and Dennis on Powell. But they decided to reverse that. I don't know. What are Harden's numbers tonight? Was he torching Wiggs? Was it Dennis on Harden out of the gate? Anybody remember?
Dennis was on him.
And then it was JK on Harden for the last one. And he just willed it in.
But I've seen a lot of Pods on. I've seen Pods on Harden as well.
So who started on Harden? I could just go all the way back. Let me go all the way back.
I saw Dennis on Harden. And Wiggs on Powell. Yep.
So Dennis on Harden to begin the game, but did he do a lot of damage? Only 10 points, 6 of which came in the last minute 30. Guarded by Dennis, then JK. And then the pass to Coffee was also Dennis. We haven't tried Wiggs on Harden. Interesting. Well, we'll see. See if they adjust that.
Yeah, Dennis on Harden. I saw Kuminga at the end of it.
Wiggs is on Powell. I get that. But then when you got Harden out there. See, this is where, again, like, we really miss Melton, man. Like, that guy, bona fide two-way player. So I think people forget that. Good Lord. What are we doing here? He did the smiley face, so that warrants a timeout. We're not low vibrational like you, Zenith. Do we even need to give him any attention? Nah. You're not. This guy is not even in the mood to hear anything. We've been getting JK the ball a lot tonight. What would you like them to do other than that?
Kuminga still want it. The thing is, I think Kuminga is too nice. He needs to get the Butler attitude. Like, I'm gonna get it. You're not gonna stop me.
So Mob Psycho wants problem is I can't copy and paste over to the notes. The problem with starting JK, Draymond, and Trace together is that teams will just pack it in. I think I'd be able to get stops on the Warriors. I'd take my old Asian all-star team. We'll get stops on the Warriors because we just won't guard once. We'll basically play zone. And that just, unfortunately, you know, we just don't have any knockdown 3-ball shooters, which was one good thing about having Clay on the team. And that just messes up the whole scheme. It's the drawback of it all. So, you know, we used to have 2 gravity guys, and now we're trying to evolve from that, and it's hard. I don't know if you can. I don't know.
But
I don't know if you can.
Buddy was hot at the beginning, and then he got cold, and then he got hot a little bit. I don't know about that.
So that would be the problem with doing all of that. Go back here. Okay, so had to improvise today.
I mean, it's a winnable game. Warriors can still win it. Just have to score.
Yeah. Also, Lindy, let's see. Dennis could be a gravity guy if he could make shots. Yeah, it's strange.
I mean, when I watch him play with Germany, he's sensational. So I don't know if he's not used to the system yet.
Yeah. Nikki is telling us that there's a fight. Massive fight between the Suns and Mavs. Wow.
I saw Nurkic throw a punch to the Mavs player.
Nurkic. And then Nikki's like, where is it? I don't know. He has problems. That's a funny one. Let's screenshot that.
Yeah,
Nurkic
Oh, Ja Morant got hurt. Wow. In the third
Who
quarter.
got hurt?
Wow. He left the game against
What'd you say?
Ja Morant got hurt in the third quarter against the Pelicans. So,
Oh, wow. Yeah, for that, let's pull up Discord. Let's go check our NBA feed for that. Man, one of these days. New year. We get off days on the 31st and the 1st. I got to work on getting the Discord out of beta mode. Go to the raw feed and let's look for search on Morant. Or Jaw, really. We'll do Morant, see what happens. Combined for 58 points with Jared Jackson. Anything else? Right shoulder is doubtful to return tonight. Oh. So he hurt his right shoulder. Okay, come back to that later. Okay, we're about to start the third quarter. We just started it. Schroeder brings it up. Schroeder and Dunn. Screen Kyle. Roll Kyle. Slow-mo Euro. Over to Buddy. 2-ball. Ah, in and out. And James brings it up. Fires a 3. Short. Pretty good job by Dennis. So we had Dennis on James again. Just going to stay with that. I think James knew that and wanted to punish him for that. Dennis with the push shot. Yay. He's back. All right. That's promising. Just got to score whatever way you can. Dennis posted up by James. Kyle Steele. Yeah, Kyle. DS throws it to James. Saves it. Now it's a foot race. No, he's out of bounds. We got lucky. Yeah, Dennis. But it's our ball. How many turnovers we have tonight? 7. That's half a turnover right there. 7.5. Man. I guess that's tolerable. No, that's a little bit too much. I think you want single digits from now on. We can't. Dennis brick. Kyle got the rebound. Hand grenade. Come on, Wiggs. Shoots it. Probably fouled by Derek. They didn't call it. I don't know. Derek's a good defender, though. We're down 4. Pick and roll. James picked up by Kyle. I like this. Zubac rolls. Down inside. Wiggs doubles. And did Zubac find him, or was that a lucky pass? Deflection? I don't know. Let me rewatch that. Dennis brings it up. Trying to rewatch it before action happens. Yeah. Our pace is super slow. I think Kyle got a piece of that pass, and Zubac got lucky. Trace taps the ball in. Here, I think either pass or missed shot by Buddy. James and Dennis. Screen done. Dennis stays. Trace got lost a little bit. Now it's Zubac and Kyle. Kyle tries the behind steal and gambles wrong. Zubac dunk over Trace, but that's the thing is he did that because he thought Trace would be there, and he wasn't. Wiggs 1-on-1. Man, our pace is just atrocious tonight, but what can you do? Derek steals the handoff and dunks it. So bad exchange by Trace and Buddy. Down by 8. Absolutely need a score here to stop the bleeding. Dennis hits. That's an unsung play because we'd be going way downhill if he missed that one. Down 6. James misses a 3. Wiggins rebound. Outlet Dennis. Back up top, Buddy. Dennis left side. Buddy does a flare cut. Screen by Trace. Goes to Trace. Handoff. No. Handoff Dennis. 6, 5. Goes to Kyle. Hand grenade. No good. Down rebound. We're down by 6. Talking with Wiggs. Goes to Derek. Post up Zoo. It's all you, Trace. Got to stop this. Oh, Dennis got beat by Powell. He knows it. Timeout, Steve. But he knows it. That's Dennis's fault. A little too much attention on Zubac. 57-49, 8-19. Oh, this one's going to be tough. How are the comments going?
Same. Everybody's same tonight.
Let's see. Oh, man.
Two of the starters are not playing well.
Yeah.
Schroeder is like he plays like Chris Paul. He doesn't push the ball.
Yeah, let me watch the baseline beat one more time. See what happened. I mean, we know Dennis got beat, so I don't think I need to clip it for you guys. Pretty ugly. Well, I don't know if Buddy was supposed to double. Man, I guess I should clip it. Because Dennis was busy telling Buddy to show. And while he was busy doing that, Powell sneaked right by him. Hate to tell you this, but I think half of that is Buddy's fault. Because if he goes to show at the right time, then Dennis isn't there telling him to go and then getting beat. So I don't know if I'll have time to show you guys or not, but like, so that's the part where not having Draymond really hurts. And yet 57 points through 8-19 of Q3 against the Clippers. That's pretty good. I mean, I would take it. And then if you told me before the game, you're holding them to 57 by Q3, 8-19 to go, I'd be okay. Good. How's the offense going? Pick and roll Kyle Dennis. Over to Trace. Dennis now. Over to Wiggs. Do something, Wiggs. You're so quiet. He has to go one-on-one. Misses a jumper. God. James and Dennis. Left side hash mark. Takes him left. Draws Trace. So then kick it to Derek. Attacks Buddy. Blew it. Went off the backboard. Tapped it in. Down by 10. Pick and roll. Dennis Trace. Over to Buddy. There's nothing going on over there. So back up top, Dennis. Man, we're just going to watch Dennis work. He gets fouled left side. So it was ISO'd 4 guys on the right, Dennis on the left, and he manufactured a trip to the line.
The team is going to the motion. I don't think they're playing with force or any energy.
All right. Left side, Harden. Down by 9, so he missed one, huh? No, he made both. Because we were down by 11. Derek Jones with a dagger from the 3. Missed, though. Chris Dunn rebound. Chase was mad about it. Derek Jones dunks. We have no spirit. No spirit whatsoever. We rewatched that one. I think looked like Trace was mad at J.K. or something. Anyways, suddenly I look up and Norman Powell's going 94 feet, scores again. Super ugly. No spirit whatsoever. Bring in Gee. Like we need someone who really wants to play. They want to go home. This is not a good look. 6:46 to go. Down by 13. I don't even know what to say about these last few possessions.
Bad shots.
Okay. Trying to read this. Man, just a lot more activity. Like, can't get the right guy. And then a dunk is really demoralizing on the putback by Derek Jones. Yeah, Dennis missed a three. Wow, nobody stopped ball. Oh, wow, that's just Powell getting by Dennis so easily. I mean, you can't really blame the point the blame at Dennis, although he missed the three. Like you got Powell coming downhill on you. Yeah, I'd get Dennis out of there and maybe just put in pods just to shake it up. But it's going to be tough. Just get the second unit in there, second unit for tonight. Get him in there earlier because we are at the 6:46 mark. Bloomer, I gotta time you out, man. Give you 5 minutes. Why do you say ridiculous shit? This is who we are. This is who we are. No, Steph, no, Draymond. This is not who we are. If this is who we are, then we're gonna be beaten by Detroit. Oh my God, dude! Like you know not to say that. You got it's just like you can't resist it. Oh my God. Why do you do this every single time? We got to, I tell you, man, it's pounding the rock with some people on the thumb typing journey. It's like I got to remind you, like 365 days. Just stop it. Like, dude, you get in that loop. You get in a robot loop where, then you can become Jim Carrey. Man. Wiggins with the uninspired take blocked, and Sean Wright bails us out. Foul on Zubac. Down 15. Down 15, and we got guys letting go of the rope. The depleted squad. That was Harden before that versus Dennis on the elbow. Wiggins pulls up from 2. Can't buy a bucket. Looney, though, there. And then Kuminga's going to wait for the Looney pick and then get doubled by Zoo and James. Just attack earlier. Wiggs finally scores inside. 2 for 12. Not a night for him to go 2 for 12. James and Dennis, mid post. Spin, fade away, even though he had a layup. Fade away good. But he fell down. We got 4-on-4 because who is that late? Better not be Trace. Oh, it's Looney. J.K. scores. A little bit of energy. Down by 13. Dunn pods. Screen. Dunn to Zoo. Over to Derek. Over Jonathan. No good. Pods rebound. Outlet Jonathan. Good outlet. And he'll take it on Zoo. Scores on Zoo. Yells at Danielle for no and one. I tend to agree, but well, shouldn't be down 15 in the first place, or 11 by now. JK gets a steal. Late pass. Wow, save? No, out of bounds. Powell. So JK says, my bad to Pods. Let's see if he was fouled. Actually, he wasn't fouled. Not on that angle. Well, he went like this to draw the contact, and, well, James Harden would get the call, but he's JK, so he's not getting the call. Youngster. Youngsters get no calls.
He's Santos. Yeah.
He's what?
He's Santos got in the game.
Pods for 3. Hey, Guy Santos. Someone heard me. Yeah, man. Yeah. Bring some energy. Someone's got to want to play. James for 3. Good job by John, not the foul. Pods pushes it. Over Zoo. There you go. Been waiting for that for a long time. Timeout, Lou.
Wasn't Kuminga.
94 feet. Floater, 67-58. Now you're doing this dumb comments again. Here we go. You get timed out. Now is not the time for dooms. We're doomsayers. Yeah, we're playing horrible, Bruce. So I think we should ditch the Steph ecosystem. I don't care if he's not available tonight. We're ditching it. So when Steph comes back, ditched it. No longer exists. Because we need an update. You guys realize how ridiculous that sounds? How about Instagram? Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds right now? You can't really take anything from this game other than maybe JK should get more touches even when Steph plays. Other than that, I don't know that there's anything you can glean from all of this. 3-ball Nick Batum. Typical score on an ATO by Lou. Over to Moody, nearly traveled. It's probably traveling in high school, but not in the NBA. That's fine. Guy gets called for a walk. Well, he had energy, which was lacking from everybody else. So I can tolerate a mistake by Guy, but then that's your quota. James goes by. Kuminga kicks it to Dunn for 3. That's what happens when you have no point of attack. I'd like to see Wiggs guard James if there's still any clutch time left over. Up, Pods gets jump ball with James Harden. Pods with the ball, trying to create. Sometimes danger. It's danger Will Robinson. So got nowhere on that one. And again, got embarrassed because that's not a good look. But I mean, what are we supposed to do? I mean, I would get the ball to JK every single time and just entirely do that tonight. But I would literally instruct everybody to give him the ball. But you try, Dubs Johnson knows this. You try and implement that mindset to everybody else. Gee for 3. No good. He was open, though. Harden rebound. Down by 15 again. Harden JK. Oh, boy. Is there toast? Oh, he's playing with him. Kicks it to Nick Batum after the triple between the legs. Coffee for 3. No good. Looney rebound. Pods. Brings it up. He had JK earlier. Finally gets it to him. Dunk. Luckily, Clippers fell asleep, especially Bamba. So good outlet, but Dubs Johnson would have had a dunk on that one. Anyways, we fouled because we couldn't get back on defense in time. Strangely, after a dunk. Let me see what happened on the transition. You get a dunk, and then you give up 94 feet attack. What's going on? Hustle the F back. Look at Gee jogging. Look at Moody jogging. Anyways, Harden again beats the point of attack. 3-ball, coffee. Our point of attack is non-existent with no Dennis, no Wiggs. Try and watch that again. Oh, it was Harden on the slip. Yeah, so JK got outsmarted. Anyways, I look up and Coffee's bringing the ball up. Down by 16. Harden and Mo. Screen Batum. What are the chances, Bruce, tonight social media is going to be blow up the team? Harden for 3 over Gee. No good. Pretty good challenge by Gee, but tipped out. Batum, 3-ball, Norm Powell. We've seen that script before. So let me see who forgot to box out Nick. Oh my gosh, it's Moody. But all the attention's on Harden. Yeah. Well, Batum's got a few inches on Moody, so he just ranged to the ball easier than Moody on that offensive rebound. Just honestly overpowered athleticism-wise. And by a few inches, I mean by wingspan, not necessarily height. J.K. Batum, 10-second shot clock, gets downhill, loses the ball. James brings it in on JK. Oh, boy. He wants to. No, he's being passive on this one. Over to Powell. Pause all over him. We blitz him with Looney. Looney gets back. Now gets best. Pods. You work so hard to stay in front, and at the last moment, he gets by you. Like, what is the point? Why even stay in front the first 3 seconds? When the 4th second, you're going to let him get by you. Stay in front, stay in front, stay in front, stay in front the whole time. They just don't teach this anymore. I don't think Pods was taught that at Santa Clara in Illinois. Batum down the lane, throws it away. All right. Pods and Batum, 18 seconds on the shot clock. Finds Moody, catch and shoot, air ball or brick. And Gee tramples Coffee on the rebound, so he's got 2 mistakes, but we lacked energy. I mean, it's a huge mistake because we're in the penalty. Steve being the nice guy to Gee. See, you can't be the Mike Brown anymore because you'll get fired. Either do that or you yell at them, and if you yell at them, then they don't like you over the course of weeks, and then they get your. And then if you have a powerful agent, then depending on who you're yelling at, bye-bye. So it's hard to implement, toughness unless you're of the Udoka coaching tree now, or Popovich really comes from Popovich. And then you can have Mazzulla and Udoka be mean people. Actually, Mazzulla isn't mean. He just plays reverse psychology. He's a psycho. So you can go that route. That's the new mean. The new mean is being psycho. And it works. Dubs, you should try that. Coach Dubs, try it, man. I think it'll work in this era.
The way Warriors are playing right now, it has nothing to do with it seems lack of energy. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there was a spell of lack of energy when we just gave up bucket after bucket. But it comes with giving up bucket after bucket. But I look at it, we just can't stay in front. Like, just athletically can't. The only guy that can do that is Wiggs, and for some reason he was not guarding Harden, although he was guarding Powell. And then the other guy's J.K., and here we go again. Harden against J.K. Good luck, youngster. He gets a switch, though. Harden, Lindy. Strong left. Bye-bye again. Point of attack. Powell misses a 3 at the buzzer.
Lucky.
The point of attack is absolutely atrocious. Shades of last year, but we just don't have anybody. 81-62. No Draymond, so that's a problem. And just there's too many leaks in the ship tonight, even though the Clippers are the ship. Too many holes. It's just leaking all over the place. So we're sinking because of that. But I don't know. Steph does a good job of staying in front usually, and so I would say he's a plus defender. And we just have no answer for James Harden. Let's look at his stats. Haven't looked at it in a while. 14 points, 3 rebounds, 6 assists. Feels worse than that. Let's see. 15 for Powell, 7 of 15. Wow, he's only 1 for 5 on threes. They're spreading it out, scoring. Derek Jones. Yeah. The good old problem of having issues with length.
Bloomer keeps saying Wiggins at the 2, Kuminga at the 3. We saw it during the game, and we were still losing. I don't know why you keep posting that.
He's thinking that it'll happen if he posts it enough. All right. I don't know that it's like, why spend your energy? Like you guys have to have emotional regulation, right? Like why do you spend your energy complaining when yeah, I mean, there's just not a whole lot of point of attack resistance with squad tonight.
I'm sorry, slow-mo is too slow for the thing.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of issues, but it's hard to really judge the team.
Yeah.
J.K. causes a turnover amazingly. So he stayed in front, and we did a little Jerry Stackhouse pressure. Lou's going to call what? Timeout? Or is it a challenge of some sort? 81-62, 11:53. Did I say 11:53? So 7 seconds went off, and yeah. Maybe it was just Lou wanted to say, hey, come on, guys. Don't do that. So J.K. causes a turnover. Full court press with pods. Okay. Let's see. Over help down low. I mean, if you don't have point of attack, then you got to help. I mean, it's not over helping. It's the lack of point of attack. It's the lack of staying in front. And I mean, hindsight's 20/20, but I would have, if I could go back in time and reset the whole game, I would put Wiggs on Harden and just go with that and see what happens. But maybe that doesn't change anything. Who knows? Because Derek Jones is like a spider against whoever's left over. Dennis. Even Norman Powell's pretty long, although he's a shooter, but he's pretty long. And yeah, hindsight's 20/20. You could easily say that Wiggs should be guarding Harden. That would be one possible solution to this if we had to roll the ball back again with no Steph, no Draymond. I don't know. At the beginning, J.K. had opportunities to hit those mid-ranges. He didn't. And
it's going to be
can't break it open. I think that's the answer to beating the Clippers tonight, is to get the ball to J.K. as much as possible. They did. You just couldn't hit from the mid-range. You got to have diversity in your attack if you're an impact player, and you just didn't have it. So 8-second call. That's why he called timeout. My fault, because they only had 1 second left on, so he called timeout, burned it. 3 timeouts left. That's fine. He had 4, so it becomes 3. That's a good timeout by Lou, but they didn't execute, and we did a good job of getting the turnover. Pods. Moody comes around Trace. Trace looking for J.K. Got the ball. Gets a screen. Tries to go on Zoo. Blows the layup. So, I mean, it's hard to score on Zoo, but, like, I mean, you're the man tonight. You got to score that. I just don't know how, but you got to score that. Maybe you pull up, and then you miss that. And of course, Kerr, which I didn't agree with, probably going to get mad at you for shooting a mid-range, but you got to show something. Batum missed from 3. Lindy brings it up. Three-ball Moody, no good. Oh, man. I mean, I think JK's gotten opportunities. He hasn't cashed in on some of these. And that's unfortunate. I still think he's on schedule. Like, timeout Ty Lue. Good pressure by Lindy. Give him credit. Ty has to burn a couple timeouts. He's pissed. 81-62, 10-44. So my thesis for tonight is basically Jonathan has a good stat line, 19 points, 7 for 12. But like on a night like tonight, honestly, he's got to score even more than that. And he's had opportunities. It's not like 7 for 12 is bad, but it's, you know, how many of those are the mid-range ones? Has he made any mid-range? Probably 0 for, I mean, take the mid-range opportunities.
He missed some bunnies.
Goes downhill on Zubac. Zubac is really good rim protector. So, like, one of these days he's got to take this game by the throat and just, and I don't know that he's, so the nomenclature I had from Clay's camp on Wiggins was that he's not a self-starter. And that's what I got from Clay's camp. That's Clay's camp kind of giving me the defensiveness on, you know, the value of Clay. So like Wiggs isn't a go-getter. So like you want to say things about my guy Clay. I mean, Wiggs isn't a go-getter. He's not a self-starter. At least in some respects, Clay is, right? So, and that thing sticks with me right now. It's like, JK, are you really not a self-starter? I mean, you're getting downhill. He has those, sometimes he is and sometimes he's not. That concerns me. And I want the best for him. But I don't know. I mean, I talked to my dad today. I saw my dad today, which is why I couldn't do any Warriors stuff. Who cares, right? We're losing. Nobody's going to watch videos of, I don't know, you know, Tyrese Halliburton talking about the Warriors from last game where, you know, it's just like people aren't going to. So it's a good time to not do Warriors stuff when we're losing. But like I did talk to my dad and he was like, he wouldn't change the team because he's really high on JK. And I do think JK's on schedule. We're in zone, but we need him to go faster now. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck at 500. Shot clock violation as we go zone. So Stack once again. Chess maneuvers. Incredibly, Tyronn Lue. Wow. Stack zone works versus Lue. Lue ATO. Amazing. What happened at 10:49? All right, Trace over to JK. Got to get something here, JK. Rise. He does rise. He misses again. Oh, my God. Just will the ball in at some point. Remember Tim Hardaway went 0 for 17? He's shooting the 18th one. It's going in. That's the mentality I need for JK. But he gets a steal. And draws a foul. Way to go, JK. $10:29 mark. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at some old stuff. 10:49 mark. What happened there?
No starter in double pick.
Oh, Lindy. Yeah. Okay, my fault. Back to play-by-play. What happened? Clippers have the ball. Powell gets by Trace. Bucket. Did JK make free throws or was it side out?
Yeah, he made both.
Oh, good. Way to go, JK. Who has the ball now? Gets it to Lindy. You know, one thing I'm pleased with is JK got the ball a lot tonight. Moody, blocked by Batum. Trace hustles, gets the ball. Way to go, Trace. Finds JK, scores. Good hustle, Trace. Pods blocking foul, only the first. I don't mind that. First team foul, 9 minutes left. Try to draw a charge when instead it's a foul on you. Only one team foul. Moody called for a foul off the ball, telling Sean Wright that he got held, but now that's two quickie ones. Steve doesn't like that call. Zoo over to Powell and Moody. Got to stop him. Gets the switch. Powell turns the corner on Trace. Foul on Trace. Slide your feet, Trace. You're young. I wouldn't have the same expectation of Looney. But Trace, you're young. Let me see. Watch it one more time. Yeah. Simple. Fundamental slide your feet. Don't let them turn the corner on you. Especially when you've got Moody in the trail. Like, there's only one place Norm Powell can go. And if he's going to suddenly stop and then split both of you, like, good on you. Then you're a potential all-star six-man or whatever, you know. Good on you, all-star Powell. But, like, where else is he going to go? Slide your damn feet and stop the turn of the corner. They just don't teach that these days. It's shocking to me. 4 years at Indiana, but he was a post player, so okay. I guess, yeah, you know. First year, second year in the NBA, it's a long process. But you're young, man. Slide your feet. J.K. trying to get downhill. Can he make one? Missed it, but got fouled. Getting a lot of attempts. 14 attempts, 3 trips to the line, which is like 17 attempts. So he's going to get 20 attempts minimum. And that's good. Well, at least he's getting all the shots that he can get tonight. And nobody has any problem with it, except he just missed a free throw. Down by 19. Good. Chris Dunn pods. Just stay in front. Don't lose him. Please don't lose him on the dribble because Chris Dunn's not going to shoot a three. Good pressure. Moody caused the Powell turnover. J.K. gets on the highlight reel. So credit Moody with the blitz pressure. Ty's going to call timeout again? Wow. He's burning them. What's the score, guys? As we wait for the score, we'll show J.K. dunk 3 times. 8-11 left. 85-69. 85-69. Q4 8-11. Oh, we lost Bruce. Okay.
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Yeah. I can't see you. I can hear you though. So they're up by 16. Man, I keep hearing these beeping. I don't know if it's my computer or what. Strange. All right. Yeah, a lot of touches for Kuminga, which is great. Don't mind it. Schroeder and Wiggins combining to go 5 for 22 in the absence of Steph and Dre. Man. Come on, man. Oh, man. Wow. That's bad. I don't think that they're going to get any more minutes. stunk it up tonight. At least you stunked it up with Steph and Dre not there. All right, we double Zoo, and he throws it right at Pods. Pods gets clocked by Coffee. 3 team fouls. Is that a take foul? I guess it clearly wasn't on purpose, but I don't know why you have that rule in there. And this should just be, consistent. If you're going to have that rule, use it. But anyways. JK at the nail. Got to score here. He doesn't, trickles out. Trace is there for the tip out by Zoo, so it's our ball baseline. Man, we got to look at a JK shot chart, man. It's going to look a little ugly, but 3-ball Lindy, nope. I got to find a shot chart on JK. He's getting the shots. He's just missing. Moody and Harden. So Moody's turn to try and go up the ladder. And he does again. Moody causes another one. Dunks it. Pods wanted the ball. It's hilarious. And then Harden fouls Pods, who is writhing in pain. Knocked in face, takes charge. So we have a spark here. Should have done that earlier in the game, but it didn't happen until now. But at least we have shown some life. Pods, man, that'd suck if he broke his nose yet again. They're going to check for a flagrant. I don't think it's a flagrant, although I only saw the welcome back, Bruce. I only saw the play real quick. Q4 703.
Oh my God, my camera is acting up. Okay, I'm gonna restart my computer.
We got a thumb typist anonymous call here. New guy. What's up, Leo Curtis? First comment is a complaint, sure enough. The scourge of social media apps. Elon Musk, we want you to thumb type your miseries on my app. It will give me money. Don't do that here, man. We don't do that here. It says high vibrational fans only. Pods shoots a 2-ball. No good. Dunk Trace. Yeah, Trace. That's one thing he's consistently doing is energy. We still got pressure. Trace. Pods runs right into Coffee and causes yet another collision. Harden and Lindy get into it. Derek Jones with his long arms wants to get into it. Derek Jones can't resist. What? Yo, Derek, you're the ones up by 12. We're getting it under your skin. We win. Keep doing that, Moody. Get under his skin. I didn't know Derek was that soft. Come on, man. Derek is like 10 yards away from this play. Comes in to defend his guy. Oh, man. We're waiting for you to unravel. Moody said 0. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, Moody. Get under his skin. You're playing into Moody's hands right there. Good game by Moody tonight. So I don't know. Was that reckless by Pods? That was a little reckless. I don't know. We'll see. Steve's going to draw up a play as we figure out what's happening here with the review. LAC 8573, Q4 637. This would be amazing. If the Clippers blow this, this would be amazing. Man, what's up with Bloomer tonight, man? Dude, does a team that doesn't have Steph and Dre, this can turn you? This can turn you into Mr. Hyde? Man, come on, man. Emotional regulation. What happened? I think you need to just take a break. Don't type anything. Here we go. Common foul on Pazinski. Pazinski, common foul. Sean Wright, hilarious. I'm telling you, Sean Wright, to me, he's okay, but he's more in the average range. Good job, Lindy. Good job, Lindy. Trace, you got to get in there earlier than later. But good job, Lindy and Moody, getting under their skin. Let's see if Derek Jones can respond or not. James and Mo. James down the lane. Throws it to Lindy. Lindy, fast break. Pulls. Nope. Not going to pull from three. Pods gets it. Too bad we couldn't attack on that steal. Down 12. Pods. Nobody's moving. Oh, my God. Handoff. Pods and Zoo. Finds Trace. Dunk. Oh, my God. We have life. That's incredible. Credit Mo with the point of attack. We're going to full court press again. Dunn. Oh, he found coffee. Trace, good closeout. Trace, good closeout. It's a miss. Bring it up, Moody. JK, you got Zubac right behind him, so he's got to reset that ball out. Lindy looking for JK. There you go with the hard cut. Back to Lindy. What, she became passive now? JK, come on. That's the mental part. Steal by Lindy, though. Pull up three. Nope. Way off. Oh, God. That was ugly. But JK grabs it. Gets fouled. Way to go, JK. Got to hit free throws, youngster. Just slowly close in on these clips. Wow, my eyes are wide open with the Moses point of attack tonight. Wow, he needs to play more just for his defense. I hope he's earned it. If he doesn't earn it, I'll be the first one here to complain about that or to, throw Steve and the coaching staff under the bus next game. But the one thing we did poorly tonight, Moody is A+ right now. So, JK missed, but he got his own rebound. Foul on James Harden. Late call, young ref, who is, I don't even know your name. Jason Goldenberg. He's a rook. Did he miss both? 8 for 10, so he made one. So good job by JK. Come on, you gotta make both. Please make both. Down 9. Rattles it. in there. We can cut it to 7 here. In a game we have no business being in right now. Hits both. Oh, my God. Full court press again. Pod's done. Double Lindy over to James. Now he got 4-on-3. Corner Powell. No good. Rebound Trace. Good job by Pods to close out on Powell. J.K. at the nail. He's too shy now. Trace scores over Zoo. What? Wow. Trace with the power. Man, that's an unsung play right there. We press again. Derek Jones. Got to play mind games, J.K. He doesn't want to shoot that. Zoo scores. That's just the natural instinct. Kerr with the Popovich timeout. 2-0 run by Clippers. Timeout. So Clippers up by 7. Q4 436. If we pull this out, yeah. That's a Popovich timeout. If we pulled this out somehow, oh my goodness, that'd be the greatest steal of a win in a long, long, long time. Bruce.
Picture looks like me. So.
Let's see. Marcus Jackson. What's up, man? Where are my blue wrenches at? All right. Kuminga brings it up. Inverted screen. Downhill Harden. Goes up on Zoo. Can't score it. Late foul call by Sean Wright. Bails us out. Man, JK, dude. You got to just attack sooner. I don't know. I'll give Zoo credit there. You better make both free throws. He faked out the wrong guy. Like, you don't need to fake James Harden. Just jump over him. Breaks a free throw. He just doesn't have that killer instinct. And it's all, it's not something you can measure. You just know, like, you've seen the game long enough, tactically, like, you don't fake out James Harden. You just go up on him. I mean, I know Zoo's behind him, but like, oh man, he's right there. At least he's getting to the rim. We double Chris Dunn. JK's being the workhorse here on defense, going back and forth. Stolen by Pods from behind. Oh, my God. Wow, Pods. Our defense is incredible on the press. JK up top. There you go, Trace. You're going to pass to JK and look at JK. God. JK throws it to Norman Powell. I mean, that's Trace's fault. Norman Powell blows a layup because he's like, we should easily kill these guys. JK scores. He scores on Zubac. It's amazing. Yay. All right, Lindy on Harden. Oh, my gosh. Pods, you're going to go get him. Go get him. Nail, kick it to Norman. Norman hits. He finally hits. Man, he's so reliable. See, I think I know it's tough. It's good coaching by Stack, but you got to mix it up now. J.K. finally he hit from the nail. You got to do that. You have to make one of those. Absolutely. Way to go, J.K. At the nail. It's a tough one to do, but you have to hit one of those. Keep them honest. It's like your repertoire. Lindy holding foul. Tells Kerr that he didn't touch him. Nobody's looking at an iPad. I don't understand that. Did they not give the job to Rubin? Take a chance. No? At least we got 2 timeouts. It's weird. We got the Bruce comment up on the screen and Bruce right above it. I screenshot that for fun. No worries, Kimbo. Chris Dunn misses one. Way to go, JK. Way to go, Trace, to absorb the physicality by Zoo. Keep playing. He's got a double pick. JK uses it. Chris Dunn reaches in. They double him. Find Moody. Come on, baby. Yes! Moody hits for 3. We're down 3 via JK doubled. Wow. Way to go, JK. We pressure Norman. Buddy's in there. Steve wanted backcourt. I don't know. James and Buddy. Oh, boy. James just holds the ball because he knows he wants to take Buddy. Takes him. Trace late. Man. No resistance by Buddy on that one, but he's overpowered. 6'5" versus 6'4". Screen by Buddy. No. JK went too soon. Don't settle. Thank you. He doesn't settle. Blocked by Zubac. That's okay. You didn't settle. I'm happy. You attacked James Harden. Beautiful. That's growth. And that's the problem, right? This is like somewhat of a development game for JK. You can't do that when Steph is here. When Steph's on the court, there's no way you're doing that, right? So it's a development opportunity. Way out to Trace. 8 seconds. Over to Hield. Hit one, please. Nope. We needed that one to go. It's going to be a foul. We fouled Zubac on a rebound. Probably Pods. And we're down 5. 1:40 to go. Man, we needed that one to go, but Buddy's still kind of shooting blanks over the last several games. 1 for 5. Zoo hits. He's reliable. Hey, what shoes are Zoo wearing? Are those the Anthony Edwards? Or the Hardens?
Don't know because I'm not an expert in.
Oh. Clanked it. Trace rebound. JK brings it up. Screen Trace. JK, bye-bye James. Doubled by Zoo. Kick it to Moody. Out of bounds. Man. I feel like Moody had to be more in the court, but I don't know. That one's tough. Damn. It's going to be a turnover, JK, though. Goes to the passer when it goes out of bounds like that. So we're full court press. You know, somebody said, don't leave Norman Powell open. I mean, you're pressing. So, like, someone's going to be open, you know. They get a dunk to Derek Jones. So the press did a good job of dwindling the lead all the way to 5 from like 18 or something, 19. But probably ran out of Lucky Charms. Why the sub? I mean, down. Why the why?
The sub up who?
Yeah. I'm thinking he meant Buddy.
Oh, Wiggins.
If he hit that three, you would agree. Why do you guys not see this? You're so narrow-minded. You just want to blame. You're like, I'm calling out your psychology. I am. You see something go wrong, you want to blame. The easy target is Steve Kerr. And yet, had Buddy hit the three, we'd be down by 2. Steve Kerr's a genius. So you got to understand the reasoning behind this. Because if you have no reasoning, all you have is emotion. And then you can't help it. Because YouTube rewards everything you thumb type, good or bad. Answer the question, Avi. When it becomes a hindsight 2020 situation, that's not, oh, it's okay to disagree. No. You're picking on him when he's down. It's a hindsight 2020. Moody tries to dunk on Zubac. Didn't happen on the offensive rebound by J.K. Norman's going to score, and that should do it. Down by 10, 105. Good fight by the youngsters. And yeah, maybe this will just open it up and say, all right, let's think about a few things. I think you definitely got to play Moody. His defense was pretty damn good tonight. Okay, see, this is reasoning. Why disturb the lineup? The rebuttal to that is an obvious one. I'm just going to time people out. We hit a bucket. Is that Pajemski? Down 10, though. All right, I'm just going to time out people. You get a timeout. You don't like it? Go away. I don't want you in here. Vibes, J.Cole. Let me run it again because some of you need to hear it. Did I turn this off? Oh, here we go.
And just exchange a few words and know where that person is vibrationally. If they talk about other people, gossiping, hating, like, all right, this might not go that far. I remember one time I had a moment in the studio where J.Cole was there, and I was just having a bad day, and I started just talking trash. I was talking to my other friend, Teron, and Cole came in the room, and within 2 minutes, he heard what we was talking about, and he got up and left. And I just remember being like, damn.
What we say?
Why did he do that?
Yeah.
But then I realized we wasn't on the same frequency. He not on that. Complaining. That kind of conversation does not circulate in higher level rooms. He didn't judge me. He didn't say nothing bad. He sat there, he listened for like a minute, and then he got up and left. Because what happens is when you're high vibrational, most likely, those people are going to bring you down. You're not going to be able to bring them up.
Can we have people that bring up the channel? That's all I ask. It's not hard. So, again, I'm going to go back to if the next game, Steph and Draymond and Wiggs come in there and throw the ball to the other team, then we're back to square one. Like, that needs to go away completely. So it's still on those guys. After that, we're getting Quentin post minutes. After that, hopefully the second unit with JK. I would like to see Moody. I would like to see JK. I think they both earned it tonight. So when Steph doesn't have the ball, we got to be able to score. Or when Steph isn't on the floor, got to be able to score. And if we still can't do that, then okay, throw the book at Steve. But if we can't score, and it's because Steph and Draymond and Wiggs are throwing the ball away, or in Wiggs' case, dribbling the ball away, then that's the reason. It's not Steve Kerr. But we shall see. What? Lindy was the weak link? No. I would put Dennis and Wiggs up there as the weak links tonight. You don't go, oh, Lindy, this is your fault. I mean, dude comes off the bench. He supports Dennis and Wiggs. It's not his fault. He's being a bench player. A bench player either makes shots or doesn't. Like, nah. It's usually one of the starters or two of them in this case. Okay, so find a good lineup. I don't know about lineup, but I know give the ball to JK could work. Doesn't matter who the lineup is. Just give the ball to JK. Steph's not in there. Give the ball to JK. Just please do that. Just like, what else can you run? There's nothing else to run. And yeah, JK, other than inverted screens, get him downhill, that kind of thing. Like, even if you just post them up and it slows everything down, fine, do that. Like, we don't have anything else.
Fernando is suggesting Curry, Moody, JK, Dre, and TJD. So Wiggs and
I mean, again, I think the problem isn't, oh, you want that. No, the problem is that you do that, you can play zone, you can go box and one on Steph. Because JK, wait, so no Wiggs?
Yeah, Wiggs has
Gotcha. Okay. Depends on who we're playing. Wiggs is our best point of attack. So Phoenix?
Yeah, I don't think they're going to bench. Curry's going to bench.
Yeah, let's be realistic. I mean, benching Wiggs, like, I mean, I get it when people want to go, oh, this, that, but like, how about within the realm of reality? Like some adjustment that Steve would do. And bear in mind, Steve is only going to do stuff that makes sense within the framework of the real actual team. So I know that. So me saying, just give the ball to JK, I got to admit to you, I don't know if that's actually doable. You would think, but I'm not here like throwing everybody. And it's not just Steve, it's all the other coaches. Chris DeMarco, who I know personally, right? I would, and I know him as a good guy and everything. Like, he's really trying. Jacob Rubin, Terry Stotts, all of them. It's a collaboration. Of course, Steve makes the ultimate decision. He's the CEO. But like, if they're not just giving the ball to J.K. when Steph's on the bench, then I got to believe that there's probably a good reason that I haven't thought of. But we're not there feeling the dynamic. We're literally not a fly on the wall on some of these things. And yeah, they may end up still being 500 and all that, but so I get it. I get the frustration. But try to not just go down that path of, oh, Steve's terrible or this and that. It's just like, this is not easy. I think a lot of people forget that, as much as Steve should improve his, basketball acumen from all of this, same thing with Steph and Draymond. You guys got to evolve out of the Steph and Draymond world that you played in, where we could, do the same stuff with the bench. Right now, when Steph's off, not on the floor, oh my goodness, it's just hard to watch. So it got to come from the leaders. Where's Coach Dubs, right? Can you imagine if, you had to tell your AAU team, hey, we're not running this anymore because it ain't just not working. We're not even scoring. So we're going to do this completely different thing. That's hard to do. But you hope. I mean, we'll just, it sucks to lose, but I'm just going to sit back and observe. And my goal, learn more about the game. Let me see if they can evolve sooner rather than later. And we'll see. And even when I say everything has exceptions, when I say give the ball to J.K., well, they gave the ball to J.K. tonight. And if we go look at that shot chart, probably, 0 for 6 or 1 for 7 on mid-range, right? Dude, J.K., you got to hit your mid-range. Otherwise, this isn't going to work, because then I know how to defend you. I'll just let you shoot the mid-range every single time because you're losing confidence, and you're losing confidence on that. You just got to make the shot. So he's getting opportunities. So everything has to happen at once on that.
So do you think if Schroeder goes to the bench, do you think
well, let me use the restroom. Why don't you go ahead, tell the audience what you think if he should. Probably first gut reaction, probably gut reaction, but I haven't thought about it much. But I'll be right back. Thanks, Bruce. Take over for a couple minutes.
Yes, I'm now talking. If you guys don't understand me, you can use the dictionary. Wiggins for Levine. I don't know. I don't think Levine is the defender that Wiggins is. So that would be a step back. And Levine is a half-head. Warriors just have to shoot the ball. They being Home Depot for the last couple of games. And thank you, Bloomer. J.K. had an outstanding game. Yes, he did. He did. Yeah, I mean, Wiggins' defense has been sputtering the last couple of games. I could agree with that, Anime. I didn't like his defense against Reeves last game. J.K. is a better 3 than Wiggs. I don't know. I mean, has he been playing the 3 a lot? I think Wiggins could have more experience. Kerr, the team doesn't want to Kuminga to play the 4. I think they tried, and then it seems like the coach didn't like it. So
all right. Oh God, why?
we need to trade Wiggins to allow Kuminga to be better. Okay. The thing is, I want Kuminga to be as aggressive as he was today, even if Curry is on the floor. If you look at the box score, there's a lot of people who need to shoot better. Schroeder has been shooting terrible. Mofire has been more water right now. More cold.
Well, we're waiting for Steve Kerr on the podium. So once that occurs, we will go to that. But yeah, thanks for taking over on some of the commentary. Don't just come onto the channel and scream, JK is a 3. Like, oh, dude, who cares? Doesn't matter what he is. Doesn't matter if he starts. Doesn't matter if he comes off the bench. It just matters when Steph is not on the floor and they need a bucket, he gives them a bucket. Simple. So that's what's got to happen. Yeah, so back to I saw Nikki sent me the video of Nurkic. Yeah, I hope Draymond says something. That's going to be amazing if he does.
That was a crazy punch. I saw it. I was like, wow.
Here we go again. Ridiculous.
People have parlays, so they're losing.
High vibrational. The title says high vibrational fans only.
Thank you, PK. More fire. More fire.
If you don't know what that means, go watch this video. That means you new people. Really think twice. This is going to be the only platform on the internet where you actually have to think twice before you thumb type something, because I might just time you out.
I'm not gonna be hard on Wiggins for right now because he has been saving the Warriors couple games. So that's why
Bruce isn't gonna be hard on him. Man, that's pretty good.
Thank you, kind Noemi. I hope I didn't scare you too much tonight.
I see it more as JK has more room to operate. They're diametric opposites, right? JK's style is 90s, right? The way that he scores is very 90s style. It doesn't come really out of any other motion other than getting him the ball downhill. And sometimes that is an inverted screen, but that's still not much motion, that doesn't take a lot of passes. So to me, JK flourishes when Steph isn't there. That's fine. So just, do the same when he's not there. Give him the ball and tell him, encourage him. Just tell him to be a ball hog. Who else is going to score out there? I mean, we gave them a chance. So, yeah, I think it's just evolving, and it's hard for a coaching staff that has their ways, and I think a lot of it is if you suddenly switch back and forth between styles, that can really mess you up. So, especially the young guys.
So Dwayne Anthony said he'd rather have me out there shooting three than Lindy others. You don't want me out there shooting threes. Trust me.
Why throw him under the bus? Good Lord.
Okay.
You're needy. You want to throw someone under the bus. Let me see. Let me throw somebody under the bus that everyone can agree with tonight. Lindy, I actually disagree with you. Did you see all the defensive plays he made tonight? Did you see him take a shove from Derek Jones? Like, Lindy was fine. I mean, he didn't make shots. So what? Nobody, I mean, at least throw, logically speaking, I would expect you to throw Dennis under the bus, then Wiggins closely after that. Then Lindy is like a distant third, or Buddy, and then you choose. I mean, I could see bullyism from a mile away. I just don't like that. It's weak. You'd only do that thumb typing. You'd never do that in a room with Lindy, Buddy, Wiggs. Like, it's like road rage, I mean, I've done it. Someone cuts you off. Oh, it's some old granny. Yeah, you can just flip you off, like that. But if it's like some other mean-looking guy, oh, hell no. Not flipping you off. Choosing Lindy as an easy target. That's weak. All right, we're going to go to perfect timing. Go to Steve Kerr here. Post-game interview from Intuit Dome. Here we go. I'll put your mic on mute just in case, Bruce. So there's clean. Here we go. Do that.
How would you describe the fourth quarter comeback bid, and is that full court pressure trapping thing something you could see deploying in the future?
I was inspired watching that group. That was fantastic. Down 20, 21, whatever it was, they kept fighting, and loved the defensive energy. It's something that we just haven't done well. The last couple of weeks, and I think we had maybe 6 deflections against the Lakers, and they just completely controlled the game. They never felt us defensively, and tonight I think we forced 12 turnovers alone in the fourth quarter. So that's the kind of energy and intensity we have to have that we showed early in the season, and obviously it wasn't enough, but it was, as I said, inspiring to watch them.
How do you kind of, try to recreate that when it's not a, down 19 type situation?
Yeah, I mean, we have been a pretty aggressive defensive team this year. Blitzed a lot early in the season, not as much lately. Every game is different and every team is different. And so I think, you can't do it against everybody because of the shooting threats, the possible ways that things can backfire. But you always have to have it in your arsenal to be able to change the game, and our guys did that, and we cut it to 3, and we had a chance, just couldn't get over the hump.
What are you seeing offensively right now when Dennis is at the controls?
I'm sorry?
What are you seeing offensively right now when Dennis is at the controls? Why hasn't he been able to get going?
Well, it's always difficult to go to a new team in the middle of the season and not know your teammates very well. So it takes some time. He's still basically in training camp with our team. I mean, he's been here less than 2 weeks, I think. Played 4 or 5 games. So it's just going to take some time. But what you do is you trust who the player has been for 10 or 12 years. And you trust that, he'll get comfortable and settle in, because it's a tiny sample size we're talking about. He also came to us at a time where we've been ice cold. So he needs shooting around him. He's a pick and roll player. We were 7 for 38 tonight from 3. So he's coming off pick and roll, making some plays. He's going to be fine, but we've got to gain some confidence shooting the ball and find multiple guys in one game who get it going. That's the way to win in this league. You can't just rely on one guy. Tonight, J.K. was that guy. He was brilliant. I loved his game tonight. Just the purpose, the intent, the rebounding. He just played with force, and that's what we need from him. But last game it was Steph was that one guy. So we've got to get multiple guys, and that comes with confidence. We've obviously lost some confidence, but we're going to get it back. I've said this over and over again. I love this group. I love the competitive fire that they show. Tonight was a good example of that. And long season. We're back to square one. 12-3, 3-12. We're right in the thick of everything. I know it's tough when you're in a stretch like this, but we're where we need to be. We got to find it. We got to find the combinations, but that type of energy, that's what we need to turn this thing around.
Steve, what do you think Lindy gave you in terms of just trying to find his shot, but also getting some steals?
Lindy was fantastic. He couldn't make a shot, and he was a plus 16. The energy, the game flows when he's out there. He's a really good shooter, so his shot will come. He hadn't played in a while, but this is what I love about Lindy is that he impacts the game no matter what, whether he's making shots or not. And when he got out there, the defensive awareness, the pressure, forcing some turnovers, helping to create some steals. He had a couple of them himself, but also was in the right spot to allow others to make steals. So yeah, he was good tonight. I thought Moses too did a great job. But 7 for 38 in the modern NBA, it's going to be tough to win a game like that. So sometimes the ball doesn't go in enough, and that was the case tonight. But I thought a lot of guys played really well.
Coach, back to Schroeder. Yes, he's just been with the Warriors for a short period of time. Can you tell me what do you see or what do you want from him as he gets his legs under him with the team?
I think he's a really good on-ball defender. We put him on James tonight right away to try to bother him, and I thought he did a good job on James. And he's a guy who can play off the ball as well. He can, Dennis is an excellent player, and I'm excited to have him, and it's just going to take a little time.
All right, thank you.
Steve, do you expect Draymond and Steph tomorrow?
I do.
Yeah. Usually talking about confidence, obviously you wish you would have had those guys tonight, but seeing the young guys actually kind of play well in bigger moments that they might not normally get, how much does that help their confidence and maybe your confidence that you continue to evaluate the young talent?
Yeah. I mean, that's it's always what you want to see is the effort and the intensity, and we saw that from a lot of guys tonight. I thought Brandon was great. As I said, J.K., this is one of the best games I've ever seen him play, and so we've got to just keep pushing forward, pushing them to continue to compete and play the way they're playing, but blend them in with Steph and Draymond, and find that groove, find that momentum and that cohesion that we need, where we can get consistent performances from multiple guys.
Coach, Podziemski got the crowd really into it in the fourth. What did you see from him today?
That was he's playing so hard out there, and he's going for a steal, and it's completely fluke play. Coffee was coming up to get the ball, and Brandon was trying to make the steal, and it was just a nasty collision, looked like an NFL play. And so there was no intent. It was just a guy playing hard. Thanks.
Well, more stuff for the internet to throw him under the bus because he's just not aware that the Greg Popovich style would serve him good. But it's too late. He would have needed to implement that probably 7 years ago. But then again, we were winning championships back then. So, yeah, the little bit that I heard is going to be eaten up by the people that want to just blame Steve. Arbel, thank you for that. Steph and Draymond should play tomorrow. Good. And nothing else will matter if they throw the ball to the other team again. That is the number one thing. So, Steph and Draymond, if you throw the ball to the other team, then everything else goes out the window. There's no blaming Steve. There's no, J.K. needs to do this, that, the other thing. There's no Moody. There's no Lindy. Like, none of that matters if you guys throw the ball to the other team. So, better see, first quarter, one turnover, first quarter. Literally. Like, that is the problem. So, you're getting old. You can't be doing that anymore. If you can't deliver that, I don't want to hear any other arguing. You're with me on that, right, Bruce?
Yes. There was not a lot of blueberry, cherry.
Yeah. Oops. The requisite ad from the NBA feed. Well, okay, on this one, I'm glad you didn't word it because you can word this in many different ways, and you did it from a way that wasn't throwing Steve under the bus. But my answer to you on the organization isn't creating an atmosphere. They did tonight. Scored 34. And yet missed a ton of mid-range jumpers, which he needs to make. That's all part of it. If you're scoring 34 when they know to let you shoot the mid-range. So you hit the mid-range, that's 40, and it's a closer game, and maybe we even win. And that's what I was hoping for. I literally put that on the YouTube channel in the community page before the game started.
Maybe some people might think that Kuminga is not flourishing, but he might be learning the game of basketball better as a Golden State Warrior because his IQ is getting better. You never know. Because if he went to another team and he scores a lot of points, will he really be great in the game of basketball?
Yeah, we'll never know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think what you would see is kind of like Jalen Green type of development, which isn't good, which isn't bad. That's usually the path that kids like him take. But yeah, scoring 34, the numbers he just put up, it's probably going to make at least one GM out there go, all right, I'll pay him what Orlando's paying Franz for that output. You're looking at it. That's nice sampling of what he can do without a Steph on the floor. Yeah, so
Okay, I don't know what anime means by that, but
Okay, let's see. Event has ended. Dang.
Clippers have more vets than the Warriors.
So Clippers are example of the deepest team. See, are they winning without their best player? Steph misses 14 straight. We would be dead last. Our roster construction is not good. First of all, we had D'Anthony Melton. Our roster construction is good, but we lost D'Anthony Melton. And again, man, you keep forgetting that. Like, do you like just forget that conveniently? So that's first of all. And then the second thing is most teams would be in trouble. Clippers are the exception. They're not the rule. So, I mean, I go back to like what always kills you. You always go down the path of just complaining because you're addicted to comparisons, rankings, awards, and predictions. You can't ever be happy. If you want to just be addicted to all of those things, then you'll never be happy. Can you imagine every single day going out there and being reminded that, oh yeah, anime, your life compared to so and so, yeah, that's a sucky life. Come on, can't be thinking that way. Stop comparing. It's not serving you any good to compare.
I mean, the Suns have KD, Booker, and Beal, and they're like 15-15 because they missed like Booker missed a couple of games. So every team is different, I think.
Okay. Yeah. I just like don't care that who you start, whatever. Like, hey, I'm not here to write a PhD dissertation on the rotation. Like, they're spending a lot of time trying to figure that out. But I just want to score buckets when Steph is on the bench. Because when you don't, you look like a high school team. And we are a high school team if we continue to do that. And there were droughts tonight that reminded me of that until J.K. picked it up and the defense picked up. Really, it was the defense, the pressure. You know, you start calling for the blitz more and more like that. Then you got to live and die by the sword. So it's hard to turn on. Oh, turn it off. No, guys. I mean, have you ever done that in a game? I have as a coach. Nearly impossible. You got to tell them to do one thing or the other. You can't let them go, oh, let's flip right now. No zone. You know, when we switch from zone to man, oh my God. Coach Dubs got to know this. Switching from man to zone or zone to man is like literally the hardest thing to tell your troops. Like, they're slow. One guy's going to screw up, right? That was the hardest thing in high school. What defense were we in, you know? So, I mean, NBA, you would figure that they'd figure it out, but you do have younger guys. And like, so to turn it around, Stackhouse is like, we're going to trap. We're going to full court press. For him to change it up here and there, that's why you guys don't leave Norman Powell open. Well, we're full court pressing. You can't have it both ways. Like, you either tell them the full court press and then somebody's going to be open. It's not like they can go, okay, I'm full court pressing except for Norman Powell. Like, you gotta just experience this to know this. Like, you gotta play high school basketball. You gotta go and be coached, and let me see you execute, switching defenses like that. Like, you just have to go through it to understand it, to have respect for how difficult it is. And so, how did I get on that track? It's like, let's just, I think Moody has earned minutes, so implement him. But I don't really care what the rotation is. Let you guys figure it out. But let's have the right intentions, and the intentions are, Moody looks like a deserved playing time based on his defense. Again, based on his defense, because we were so lacking on point of attack. And then suddenly we press. He's getting his hands on something. So every game we should press a little bit with the youngsters. So implement all that. But this is a lot of moving parts. So it's hard. You got to remember they're human. But it'll be interesting. Tomorrow even, we get to see it right away. I would sure like to see a full court press with Steph and Draymond on the bench, right? Why not? It'll be fun. So those kinds of things. Yeah, so don't necessarily need to dissect the rotation and whatnot. Certain things, you want to see them taking what we did best tonight and implementing them. And I sure hope Steph and Draymond cool with that. And but we'll let them do their jobs.
Man, if we had internet during the 90s, 2000,
God, anime's off the rails, man.
you guys will freak out.
Why do you just spout anything? How about instead of going, and with the Kings firing coach, it is clear, blah, blah, blah. How about just go, it just should be, hey, guys, what do you think of Mike Brown firing? Are they trying to rebuild? Why do you got to do this whole like gauntlet thing? Like, this isn't a competition, for the best prediction of what's going on that none of us know. Again, the addiction to that is it's messing up the vibe.
Bloomer is green pepper. Anime is jalapeno.
It's a moving target. NBA is a moving target. Never forget. Like, if we're still at 500 a month from now, does Kuminga scoring 34 matter? Like, I think winning a game matters more at that point, right? It depends. If we're 10 games under 500, maybe it's like, okay, let's just keep JK and, right? So it depends. And then the problem with me saying that is now you want to predict. Now you want to go, oh, we're going to be this or we're going to be that. We don't know. So why bother? Why waste energy on that? Just let it play out. And besides, that's what you should be doing, because Steph isn't worrying about that. Steph is worried about the next game. So let's just worry about the next game. So like trading this, that, it's just like, it's a lot of energy to be spending on something that you have zero control over. And it's just like, it doesn't matter. And if tomorrow he gets traded, then like, you should just take it. Like, there's no need to get outraged by it. You know, it's just like, we got another game regardless of what happens. And let's just focus on each game. That's all you can do. Cause then you're back to predicting the future and all of that.
He has destroyed.
They cannot pay max for Fox. Really? Better not be wrong about this because I'm wasting my time looking it up. If I waste my time looking it up, 37. What's a max? 50-ish? So add 13 million. Add 13 million, they're at 173. We got to get Dean on here. Dean, can they afford maxes? Can they afford max to De'Aaron? I mean, all they got to do is just work this around. So what is the second apron line for 2025? I should go to cap sheets. 207 million. Well below that. What is the first apron then? Capsheets.com. Easier that way. Sacramento. I have a feeling Anime did not look this up. Luxury tax 170. So next year, 173. Just need to pay 13 million more. Out here, like, nah, you don't know that. Keegan will be out here. Why are we talking about Sacramento? You're still doing gauntlet throwing.
I guess they want Sabonis, so Fox on the word.
Pat Riley saying he doesn't want to trade Jimmy. Yeah, I mean, that was yesterday. A month from now, it could be different. Waiting for our next podium, but I don't see anything. Let me see. It's not even like, it's not even the subject matter. It's like anime. It's always like you're trying to shout louder, and it's just like, it's gauntlet throwing. It's like, I just, it's not, conversing with you is not fun.
Which dominant big man is gonna help the Warriors win everything? Bottom.
He keeps saying that. That's your only comment. Like that's your one move. Oh my goodness. Not only is that just low vibrational, but it's so boring. Like, at least come up with something else.
The last couple of games, I don't think because we didn't have a bid was the reason why.
The problem is, Bruce, you're like a paladin fighting in hell. It's like, don't even give him any energy on that. There's nobody else saying that. You're the only one, Aaron, which is why you got timed out again. Golly. Well, Obby's pleased. All right. It's like the 17th comment that Aaron has said about needing a big man, and 17 straight, you have not offered a solution. Are you like 7? I don't get it. It's just like, oh man. I don't mean to throw you under the bus though. It's just, man, after 17 in a row, man. I know you had a good comment in there, but it just it's just like undermined everything. Oh man.
I mean,
Does anybody have something fun to talk about? Steph's coming back tomorrow.
Steve said it. 7 of 38 on 3.
Yeah.
7 of 38. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, they got a little down. Couldn't stay in front of anybody. But that's James Harden. It's tough to deal with. I mean, if anything, you could say Moody didn't play earlier. How about that? You could do that. So, yeah, they learned a few things. Can't really nitpick that.
All right. Go ahead. Another big.
Not the channel for you. My dad was like, you gotta embrace all of the market out there. I said, do I gotta explain this to you? No. I'd rather be happy if 1% of all the people that thumb type out there are the people that I that don't bring low vibrations, then it's 1%. I'm stuck. So slow growth it'll be.
And you know what's funny? The Warriors had more rebounds than the Clippers. 47 Warriors.
Wow.
39 Clippers. So
55. Wow. 55 rebounds to 48. Hey, not bad. We had 19 offensive rebounds. That's nuts. Yeah. Well, no Steph, no Dre. It's hard to judge a game when there's no Steph, no Dre in terms of the team, but it is hopeful that J.K. put down a 34-point line, and I don't even think he played. I mean, he missed so many mid-rangers. Where can we look up shot chart? Oops. Let me ask Perplexity. Where can we find shot charts for NBA games just played for individual players? Doubt it. Is that somewhere? It's got to be somewhere, right? Shot plot. All right. NBA stats website. Shot plot. Today? Oh, Lord. You know where to find this stuff? Advanced stats. Took me to the wrong place.
When I had AOL back in the day, they used to have that.
Oh, shot chart search. Okay. Kuminga. Please be on here. Be awesome. What? Ah, Pajemski at the podium. Let's listen in on this. Here we go.
You know who balls tonight? And he's not going to get a lot of credit. Credit Pajemski. He's at the podium right now. Showed a lot of heart in that second half.
Brandon, what did you make of that fourth quarter comeback effort and just the defensive intensity and strategy?
Was happy and pleased with our effort. Clawed back down 19 to start the quarter. Made it a game a couple times, 2-possession game for a lot of the back half of the quarter. So just pleased with everybody that was out there.
With forcing turnovers, I think you guys forced 12 in the fourth quarter. It's something that you guys haven't done as much this month. What needs to change to make that kind of more consistent?
Honestly, don't know. We just knew that if we played the way they like to play, which is slow, they can take 24 seconds off the clock each possession. And so it's hard to do that and overcome a 19-point deficit all in one. So we didn't really care, especially in the back half of the quarter, if they either scored fast or we got a turnover because we get the ball back in our hands. So a bunch of our young guys stepped up, got a lot of minutes, and got to show what we could do.
What did J.K. give you guys tonight? How was his force? What kind of impact did his force make?
Yep, efficient. Got to the line a bunch. All things you want to see in an up-and-coming star in the league. Helped us in a multitude of ways. Offense and defense, 37 minutes. Good performance from him.
What did you see in that? All right, that's Brandon.
All right. A little bit of Brandon. You're always in an argument, though. You ever notice that? Anyways. I don't even know what you're arguing about. Okay, let's look at Discord again. Check in on the Warriors feed. Go down here. If you didn't see the highlights on Nurkic, there it is. Okay. Oh. Kerr said Dennis Schroeder is basically in training camp. Yeah. Didn't have a good game. But it's like, he can play better. Like, it's not there right now. Yay, one of the best games I've ever seen him play. And that was with the mid-range. So that's good. All right. Wait for the next podium guy. 3 hours, 25 minutes. Let's see what else is going on here. Yeah, Steve is just putting himself in the bullseye with quotes like this. He doesn't know how else to be. It's funny because he could easily be Popovich, but I think because Steve was a part of the media that he feels bad. Sometimes he has too much consideration for his own good. Steve is just too nice of a person. Yay, we finally know what anime is talking about. Good job, Bloomer. So you want Cam Johnson they're going to want draft picks. You're going to give up a first? I wouldn't. Not for Cam Johnson. You're supposed to use first round picks for guys like Markkanen, guys who are unfairly long, or Zion would be unfairly physical. $22.5 million. How are you adding it up? So if it's not Wiggs, then they don't want Looney, they don't want GP. There's 8 million and 9 million. I don't know how you do it. So
the Markkanen thing I sailed.
again, if you want Cam Johnson, you got to tell us how you're going to get him. You just put Wiggs and Cam on the same team. So how are you doing this?
Or am I lacking being on, Dean?
Nah, It's good to have you. Feel free to just chime in on anything you want.
I'm trying not to be as funny as I am in the comments.
Yeah, it takes first time, riding the bike. So the one thing about the whole motion offense thing and all of that is like that is the best offense for Steph. It really is. Like running pick and roll over and over like James Harden. I mean, we've seen that late in games and certain games. We've seen it mess up and like Steph's 6'3". Like it's kind of hard to just run that over and over when you're not like built like built like Chris Paul or Tyrese Maxey. Steph isn't really like wanting contact type player, right? It's more of a finesse type player. I think we got to, at some point you have to just accept that without, doing a PhD dissertation that the motion offense is probably the best. I mean, it's won 4 championships, right? So like that should end the discussion. Do we really need to study that? Like, so Steph, Dre, and Wiggins, that combination should be working. The problem has been when Steph is on the bench. And we can't even take this loss tonight and categorize that under, we couldn't score with Steph on the bench because Steph didn't play at all. So
it's been consistency. Who's the second and third scorer a certain night? So yes, we touched a little bit on Pat Riley comment. And we don't believe Pat Riley.
No, I mean, like, he needed to say that today, but it's the same thing with J.K. Oh, we can't trade J.K. It's like, unfortunately, we have to let the next few weeks play out. So we'll see how it plays out. And so I don't even think, the people that are directly involved can really take it any other way than day by day. So Pat Riley included and Jimmy included, like, just take it day by day and you never know what'll happen. What if Jimmy misses a whole ton of games? Well, then, Pat, you wouldn't be able to trade him even if you wanted to. So,
yeah, I think he's a great player, but I don't, like I was saying in the comments last week.
Yeah,
he's injury prone. That's what scares me.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I mean, if Jimmy Butler was playing tonight, I think the team could win. But
here, let's get a good screenshot of this. Oh, move back a little bit. Let's get a screenshot on this. Bruce. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Thanks, Cheerful Butterfly. Yeah, that's good.
I'm not a smiler. I'm not a smiler on pictures.
It's all right. Yeah, it is. It is. First time on here is like always kind of scary, no doubt.
Yeah, I like to joke a lot, so I'm trying to.
No, don't just whatever.
Yeah.
There's no judgment. Well, Cam Johnson, but how are we getting Cam Johnson? I think you'd have to trade Wiggins, and then that alone in and of itself is like.
I'd rather have Wiggins than Cam Johnson.
Tough. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any other way to get Cam Johnson? I don't know that there's any other way. Dean, maybe you can help us out there. Is there any way to get Cam Johnson without trading Wiggs?
Why is Kyle and Leading not gonna play if Stay and Dre are here? What? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's why Steve said it's back to the, we're a deep team, because all those guys you just mentioned, they're not scrubs. Kyle and Lindy's actually not a scrub, even though he was 15th man on OKC or 14th man. So that's why it's still a deep team, but it was legitimately totally a deep team when Melton was playing the way he was. It doesn't seem like a deep team right now because Dennis is playing so below what he can provide. So it feels like you really did lose a guy.
Melton, I'm sorry. Schroeder, he does not push the pace. I think he slows down. He plays like CP3 a little bit.
Yeah. Could be it.
Like, at least with Melton, he pushed the ball a little bit.
Oh yeah, and he'll just fire in your face and make it. Remember, he was like, I was saying that's Moody's ceiling was Melton. That's pretty good, like 6'6", or he's 6'4", but long wingspan and can hit the three. Like you talk about Cam Johnson all day. It's just like, it seemed like Melton would beat Cam Johnson in one-on-one and any other situation. Like, Melton's better than Cam Johnson. Doesn't it feel like it? And yet we got Melton at 13 million. Cam Johnson's making 22.5. We got some value out of that, but he never really got to spread his wings. Yeah, what do you think about that, Bruce? Is
about Cam Johnson?
Cam Johnson. Yeah. They're not really comparable because one's a 1-2 and the other one's like a 2-3.
I watched Cam Johnson play in Phoenix and Brooklyn. He doesn't really. He's just stay in the corner and shoot three, and I don't think he has any dribble. I mean, he's like Kyle Anderson on defense. I don't think I trust Wiggs better because Wiggs has more experience with player, defending player.
Whoops. Typed in the wrong place.
I don't think a quick fix is gonna solve any issues. You just have to shoot better and pass the ball, no home run play. Just changing players or trading players is not gonna fix issues that the Warriors may have. If you don't take care of the ball, like Curry and Green have to take care of the ball. Like Draymond has a tendency to try to get home run.
Yeah.
So, when Curry does a pick and roll, he throw the ball over his head.
Oh gosh.
All the time, I guess. And Kuminga needs to go to the rim more and make the free throws.
5 games. Wow. So we had preseason, right? 7 games, right?
Yeah.
And Schroeder's played 5 games. So it's tough.
The thing is, fans are comparing this team to the previous championship team, and this is a different team. It's not the same players. You cannot compare those championship teams to this team. There's like 2 or 3 players left, like Looney, Curry, and Green, and GP2 was like
just Melton though, like it's kind of hard because we had Melton, and then people will say, "Oh, when we had Melton, we had a soft schedule and everything." But
I mean,
so what? I mean, we had a soft schedule. We had a soft schedule then, but we were playing really well. So
the Warriors could win like 5 straight games, and we'll be right back top 6.
Yeah, we can look at the updated standings. Let's check. Discord one last time. Yeah, nothing much. So let's change that.
By the way, rest in peace, Greg Gumbel.
Greg Gumbel, yeah. Okay. Standings. Let's see. So to be in the top 6, you need to be over four games over 500, which probably is going to be, well, last year 10 games over 500 did not cut it. At some point, we're going to need to be 10 games over 500. So we're going to have to rattle off 5 straight 2 times, and then another 3 straight somewhere with, 5 straight 2 times, 3 straight couple times.
The Mavs going to be out without Doncic for like a month. So,
wow. Calf strain again, right? All these calf strains.
Denver was like 4th just the other day. Now they're 7th because they lost 2. So, and Minnesota was like 11th a couple of days ago. They won 2. So Warriors have like 52 games to get it done.
15 more minutes to get to 4 hours. Let's see if there's anything else on the feeds.
Yeah.
Uh,
Warriors could win tomorrow, so.
Tyronn Lue. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, it is a long season. Only 31 through. Dallas won't have Luka for a month. And well, come back tomorrow. Are we still one game over 500? Oh wow. Thought we were 500.
I think we're 15 and 15.
Yeah, so ESPN doesn't have this updated? I'm shocked. Wait a minute. I think this is right.
It is
15 and 12 before the Laker game, right?
I went to NBA.com, 15 and 15.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Because Steve was on the podium, just said 12 and 3, 3 and 12. Oh my goodness. ESPN.com standings is not updated. That's the first time ever.
Yeah, that's what I use.
I'm shocked. Because usually NBA.com is slow. $15 and $15. Yeah, I can't believe it. Where's a reliable BK ref? No. Huh. Oh, well. Well, we got 12 more minutes. What can we talk about? Hard to judge this game. Don't know if I need to look at play-by-play. See if there's any other media that came up.
So, do you think that Warriors will make a trade?
Yes, I mean it's hard to predict because as of today, you know.
I mean, if they lose tomorrow, will there be a?
Well, it depends what happens like a couple weeks from now. So that's why I said it's hard to predict. So I'm not going to predict it. But remember, I did say earlier, like if the team is still stuck around 500, then maybe just doing musical chairs might be helpful. But I don't know. Are we going to be able to integrate Steph with J.K. when Steph's not on the floor? You know, I think we need to see the team perform at least another like 10 games. If they go 0-10, then I would almost say, well, make a trade for the trade's sake, just to shake it up, because then you're stuck in the mud. But I don't know. even then, you never know. So, unfortunately, I got to be boring and say, I don't know, just let it play out.
The
Take
team
a
is
break.
0-2 since the player meeting.
Yeah. Player meetings aren't guaranteed at all ever. I think I've seen more losses after player meetings than wins in recent memory. And I was just thinking about Jonathan, like Steve saying, "Oh, this is this is how J.K. needs to play." That's just a vanilla answer. Like, we'll see what happens with Steph on the floor or Steph not on the floor and all of that. But it's certainly trending in the right direction for J.K. Hopefully, this builds confidence. And
I mean, with Steph, the lane should be more open for him to drive. So,
yeah,
like the attention that Curry gets, he should be more open.
Oh, they just showed a replay of Dennis Schroeder. He bricked one of those shots. Man, if you miss it that badly, that's mental. That's mental. So we will check and see how they're doing. It's good. I think it's good to have a back-to-back. Just go play again, ASAP.
Maybe the team should get him some German food because he said San Francisco.
Yeah. Well, there's not going to be any German food in Phoenix, probably. Oh, no, but it's back in San Francisco. My fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get him some German food. Yeah.
I mean, he said his family still in Brooklyn, or
I think so, probably. Oh, he came out with another episode. I didn't have time to watch it.
I hope so too, Noemi.
Yeah. Tough one. Tough season. How's Beal again? Do you recall? Let's go to Phoenix.
Bradley Beal. I mean, he's playing okay. I don't know if Nurkic is gonna play tomorrow. I mean, is he gonna be suspended?
That's hilarious. Hey, Bradley Beal passed Latrell Sprewell in scoring yesterday. It's funny Latrell mention. Man, for all our problems, here's another team that's going through.
I mean, Josh Okogie, he doesn't even play.
Wow.
He doesn't even get minutes.
Good, because he always destroys us.
And Warriors fans complaining about Biggs. Suns fans are complaining about Biggs a lot. They want Nurkic to go.
Yeah.
And I think Grayson Allen and Booker, they're hurt. They're missing games. So
left groin strain. Dang.
So there's no guarantee they play tomorrow. It's gonna be KD and Bill. Okay, Shivansh. See, I'm trying to be positive. Yes.
Yellow jerseys, yeah. That's got to be it. That's why. No yellow jerseys. Blame Warriors marketing. Yeah, really their fault. Actually. Oh, man. 4 more minutes until 4 hours. We'll get there.
4 more minutes. No, 9 more minutes. It's before 2 a.m.
Wow. Thanks for being on. That's nuts.
It's fine. No problem.
So cool.
Yeah.
Turn the season around and then have you back again.
Yes.
Hopefully, we'll be celebrating a championship somehow.
I still believe we will finish the championship. We're gonna look back at this and laugh. I agree, Kimbo.
Hilarious. Kogi is going to shoot 75%. Yeah.
Yeah. Last Friday of 2024. Thank you, Rich, for everything. You helped me with the channel when I'm working at night, working late at night. You help a lot, man. I'm down.
Oh, man, you got to work late at night? Dang.
Yeah, I work.
Was Cholo or Dean on? I forgot. I was going to ask them the question. Cholo, no.
No, I don't work late at night anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I changed my schedule. Oh, I'm having a good time, Dean. It's like family here.
Yeah, it is. Bruce. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, what's your team, Bruce? NFL you're talking about, right?
What's my team? The Chiefs.
Yeah. Oh, Chiefs, yeah. I'm thinking, who do I root for?
Broncos. Okay.
I would probably want to see Mahomes get his third in a row just so that our 2 Super Bowl losses don't look as bad.
He's going to get it.
For a guy to get, how do you possibly win 3 Super Bowls in a row in such a brutal sport? Man, that is nuts.
This year, the defense is better than last season.
Yeah.
And the offense is better than last season.
Yeah.
The team, as a Chiefs fan, I would want to see is the Bengals.
The what?
The Bengals. If they get in the playoff, I don't want to see the Bengals. But I'm not afraid of any other teams.
I would like to see Detroit Lions make it, just because city of Detroit hasn't ever had the Lions in the Super Bowl. But I have no idea how good they really are. How good are they really?
They're really good, but they're decimated by injuries. They lost a lot of players on injuries, and they just lost their starting running back, Montgomery.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So they're still winning, but they're decimated. The Vikings are intriguing. The Packers, I think they're still young. The Eagles, I don't trust Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
EFC, I'm sorry, I don't trust Lamar Jackson.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm not scared of Lamar Jackson. So.
Wow, that's crazy. No, I would totally watch Ravens against KC. That's one of those, because it's hard to get me to watch. No, I think all NFL games are good, though, actually. That's one thing they have on the NBA. Yeah, we crossed 4 hours. How do we do it? Talk about NFL.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I just like NFL is more exciting in a way. I don't know.
Because there's there are more young players that are great. I don't know about the NBA. After Curry, James,
yeah.
I don't see anybody. Kuminga, come on, step up. Kuminga.
And Wemby is like still really young, you know.
Yeah. I hate he shoot too many threes for me. When you're that tall, dominant inside. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm old-fashioned.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not charismatic to me, like Kerr.
R.I.P. Greg Gumbel. Yep. Good question. Valkyries have the same colors as the Kings.
No idea.
I think a venture capitalist would have thought about that, huh? Lake of.
But I'm excited about it.
Yeah, I thought about that. Even if the Warriors have a blah postseason, if any, could roll right into the Valkyries. Although I'd have to rename the channel Let's Go Warriors / Let's Go Valkyries, wouldn't I? I mean, I do have Let's Go Valkyries. It's just that to start a channel from zero, it's really tough. You got to try and piggyback it off of this.
I don't know. Maybe you call it Let's Go Warriors and Valkyries.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I think women basketball is gonna get it started.
Because of the whole NBA is shooting too many threes, that kind of thing. There's something to like. I come from running basketball leagues at the below the rim level, and so it's another way to appreciate the game in a different way, where like dunks are few and far between. You get the old-fashioned post-ups. It's just like the women's game might save the game of basketball overall in a way, right?
I really enjoyed the season because I saw more IQ in the women game than I've seen this season in the NBA. I mean, I enjoy watching the Fever with Kevin Clark. I enjoy watching.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, the way that Caitlin play makes, it's just like that's a beautiful thing to watch on any basketball court. Like
I was skeptical about her, but I think she was the most fun player to watch last season. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So for the Valkyries to have a presence and just have games and be able to play against her one time and two times.
Oh, it's gonna be packed.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. I mean, season tickets 21,000. That's unbelievable. Isn't that more than the actual Warriors?
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious to see, especially who the Warriors pick up in the draft. So
yeah. Or the Valkyries. I think you said the Warriors by accident.
I'm sorry, Valkyries.
And we got Temi. I love that pick, man. Thank you for leaving Temi off your protected list, man. We got a defender.
She was really good. She can shoot outside. She can pass the ball, but she misses a lot of layups last season. She was wide open.
Well, Amy's here. I mean, Amy, it depends on Bruce, honestly. Bruce wants to.
Depends on me?
Yeah, if you want to be on here, just let
I
me
mean, I can try to be on as often as you allow me to. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I know if it's one of those days where I had a Starbucks and I need to do a restroom break for sure, then it'd be like,
yeah,
try to avoid the totally dead situations. So it'd be good to have you.
Yeah, I mean, I just started going back to school, trying to be a cybersecurity.
Wow.
Another, because I got tired of my career right now. It's too much long hours and a lot of money. So,
dang. Well, all right. Let me check the databases for any additional content from Intuit Dome. I don't think there will be.
there's not going to be a lot of light up the beam. What is it? Light the beam?
Oh, yeah. Wow. Hey, the Cavs beat the Nuggets 149 to 135. Was that overtime? I just saw it. They show the score on some of the interviews.
You know, one Nugget player, Nuggets fan hate is Michael Porter Jr. You want him?
Oh man, that's too bad. Cavs won 6 straight again. They're winning 6 straight. What we would do for 6 straight? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So was it overtime or regular? Regular. Oh my goodness. In Denver. Oh, they dominated second quarter. Interesting. Let's look at the box score. Mitchell. Donovan 33. Oh, look at 4 guys with 22 or more. Oh my goodness. Dean Wade is starting. Wow. Kenny Atkinson. Nicola.
I think Kenny Atkinson is doing the Mike Brown when Mike Brown first got to Sacramento. So we'll see. Coach of the year.
Yep. Definitely. Give him the trophy now, you know. All right, Dina Gunn, I'll email you. Worst case, what do I go to? Upwork? Where can I hire a PHP guy? But anyways, next live tomorrow. Yay! We don't have to wallow in our sorrows.
It's already Saturday for me.
18 hours from now. Phoenix, GSW, 5:30 p.m., roughly 18 hours Pacific time, right here. Yeah, I could. Yep. That's an option. Because the code is all there. Dang, I should get the database charts from my buddy that wrote it eons ago. I don't even know if he still has them. Literally like 15 years ago. But yeah, next live is that. And pull up the Cholo file, video file, Brate. Here we go. You got to do the Mo-Fire part, Bruce.
Mo-Fire. Mo-Fire.
Oh, Dina Gunn, I'll email you. Didn't understand that last one. But anyways, see you guys real soon, like 18 hours. Yay.
High five.
18 Lion. Yep. High five, everybody. Bill Kennedy style. Nah, just kidding. All right. Thanks, Bruce. Take care, everybody. See ya.